It's been called many things. Corn toss, beanbag, soft horseshoes, or even Indiana horseshoes. But to many of us born and raised in Kentucky or the southern part of Ohio, it's passionately referred to as cornhole. Now every year, one man or one woman must rise to the occasion. After all the hard work and dedication, there can only be one king or queen of cornhole.
Well, I'll tell you something. It has taken an entire season 20 to get here, but here we are. Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Arvis Convention Center. Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO, side by side with my man, the Mississippi Ninja.
Yes, sir.
It is the American Cornhole Organization World Championships of Season 20. Real American Cornhole, toasting a real American beer to get us started here. And boy, oh boy, what a week we have got. You just saw the recap from last year where we crowned Isaac Hurt at the, was he 16 or 17? Just turning 17?
I think he was 15.
15?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Well, so he still could be a repeat champion as a junior, but who knows? And we've got an entire long week of cornhole to figure it out, and we have got a lot of really cool looks for you here on center court. We got a great stadium built around here. We've got a full length shot of the court that you're going to have. You're going to have overhead looks at the court, and I'll tell you something, it's going to be a worlds like you've never seen before because we are in a facility like we've never seen before. And I'll tell you something, after we're all done with these player of the season matches that you're going to be describing here in just a moment, we're going to then shut it down and then come back for a live taco where we're going to do our announcers draft, and then we are also going to get your picks, which I'm very interested to see because this is not going to be easy.
Man, you're talking about a loaded field here. Who do you pick, man? I mean, can Isaac do what he did last year and throw 7,000 bags in the hole? Or, is somebody going to step up, man? The Texas group, Grand Upchurch. I mean, it's everybody.
You never know.
But, man, we're going to start off here with the Players of the Season Championship. These teams and individuals have worked their way all the way through the year to max out in the total number of points that they can get, and they're playing for that coveted green jersey and the title of Player of the Year. And we're going to start out here with co-ed with Brandon Lacewell, Lisa Hill against Chad and Kim Jackson.
Yeah, and they've had themselves quite a season, both of these teams. And then following that, it'll be Caleb and Isaac Hurt against Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson for the doubles Player of the Season honors. Then we'll move into the women's battle, which will also feature the aforementioned Kim Jackson, but also Kelsey Turner, also the AKA Kelsey Heidert, who you knew most of the season 20, and then Kennedy Meineke. So that's going to be a battle, and then we'll wrap things up with Karsten Morris, Karsten the Younger, as you would imagine, for the juniors Player of the Season against Chase Hollis. So we're going to take the action down onto center court, and we're going to get things ready to roll here. Again, the Arvis Center here, center court. We're looking forward to 4 huge days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, leading up to a championship Saturday that is going to be off the proverbial hook.
Ben, let me tell you something. I've already thrown a bunch of bags yesterday in the state slider. It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday.
Well, and we'll report some of the results to the State Slider Cup. You can follow along on our Facebook page as part of the ACO Digital Network and also on the YouTube channel. We're going to run the stream to both. You'll have an opportunity to check that out. Our man Dan and the boys from Big D, Jonathan Zarzinski, are running some streaming from the tailgater zone as well. So we've added a third broadcast position, and we're looking forward to a huge, huge week building up to a championship Saturday like you have never seen from the ACO. So as these final down and back tosses get ready to roll, what's your thought here on this match for Player of the Season with co-ed?
I'm going to tell you one thing. Brandon Lacewell and Lisa Hill have over the season have played at a very high level, and they played in some loaded majors too. And I'm not saying Kim and Chad didn't either. They played in some stacked majors too. Got all of them got their 4 victories. This is going to be a heck of a battle, and I think it's going to come down to Brandon Lacewell and Chad Jackson.
Well, and we've noticed this the last couple of seasons. We have, within a season, 2 seasons. We have players that really front load everything like the Hertz typically do, and then they just sort of fade into the mist. And then other players roll in the back half of the season and have just a smashing back end, if you will. I think Brandon and Lisa fall into that category. The back half of the season has really belonged to them. Consistency has been Kim and Chad's, hallmark all season long.
Absolutely, and she's got several women's major championships this year.
Yes, she does.
And over the last 2 years, to be, talking about it, she's a player I had. And they're playing out of Alabama now instead of Georgia. They used to be from Georgia. They have moved to Alabama. They were on the Alabama Slider Cup team yesterday. They took down the Honors.
Yes, they did, and that was a repeat for the State Slider Cup, as a matter of fact.
That was such a loaded field, Finn. It was not fair for the rest of us. I'm gonna tell you that.
If you watch that video showcasing the team members, it was like, "Whoo, man, you're right. It did not seem fair, did it?"
No, it didn't. Hey, look at Finn, man. Look at our stands starting to fill up over here, man. I'm just starting to get excited, man. I am ready to go.
Stadium seating and also some big heads that'll be making their appearances through the course with our 3 of our last 4 Kings. We see our King Fergie there from season 16. Craig Irvin, king of season 17, and Isaac Hurt, the reigning king of cornhole. Now they all have their own big heads that are ready to be sported around center court.
There you go.
Really good stuff. Feel free to bring in your comments, whether it's on the Facebook page or if you would like to chime in on the YouTube channel, you certainly can. But what a week. Yeah, again, I can't say it enough. I've seen some familiar faces. I've seen some faces we haven't seen in about a minute that have made their way to Tulsa, Oklahoma. For many for the first time. We did have a major here earlier in the season, but in preparation for this, in what is, I think, the largest single-floor facility we've ever been in, which I do like because it allows the tailgater and everyone to be here on the same level. It's a great spot.
Do you think it's bigger than Spooky Nook?
Well, I would say as far as a world championship spot that we've been in, where we've held the world championships. I think Spooky Nook, if it opened up all of the different partitions, might be the entire county of Hamilton up in Cincinnati.
And we're getting our final hugs and kisses in from the Jacksons, the handshake for Lisa and Brandon.
Yes, fortunately those took place between Kim and Chad and not Chad and Brandon.
And here we go. And we are ready to roll.
There we go. All right.
I can't say enough, Finn, about the setup here, man. Look at center court, how it looks. How about the new King of Cornhole flags we got sitting over here? My gosh.
Outstanding.
When I saw them, I got goosebumps, Finn.
Yep. And who will take home that season 20 honor? We've had some different picks on the taco last week. 2 of the 3 of us picked a repeat for Isaac Hurt, and one of us was about to make it a sweep and then changed his mind.
What did he change to?
Sebastian Barger.
Let me tell you something.
That's my pick.
Sebastian Barger has been thrown at a level higher than anybody in the country.
Yeah, and again, we're talking about that back half of the season where I think he had the 3-peat. He had 3 major single championships in a row, so you can't beat it. It's a season that has brought so many great performances. And in the State Slider Cup, it was Alabama that got us started or took first place in the repeat with an aggregate 576 points. And how about number 2, Florida? Coming up really kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Florida
they did.
Really stepping up and showing out. Kentucky comes in 3rd, and you got Michigan, Missouri, Mississippi, and Virginia rounding out the 7 State Slider Cup teams. So it was a great competition, and congratulations to Team Alabama for the repeat.
How about Kim Jackson picks up 4 to start, and Brandon comes right back and evens it up at 4.
I'll take those 4 back. Thank you very, very much.
I tell you what, Brandon Lacewell over the last 2 years, man, to see a guy that's came from where he started to now, that's what I love about this game, Finn. I love seeing those people make those moves to get better.
And he doesn't really wear his emotions on his sleeve, neither he nor Lisa. I think really only one of these 4 does, and that would be the Gazelle.
Yeah.
That would be Kim Jackson. So you just saw a little bit of that right there.
I told them they need to change shoes in the middle of the match just to make my day.
Love the look. The colors are vibrant. The setup here from Oz behind the scenes. And speaking of Oz, a little bit later we're going to have a moment of loudness for the late, great Ozzy Osbourne, who passed away earlier today. God bless him. And it'll be interesting to see where the Prince of Darkness spends eternity. But I have a feeling he isn't exactly who he thought he wanted you to think he was. So
no,
we shall
not.
see. All right, so that's a couple of Washingtons right there. Leaves the score at 4-4 here on center court. Again, we are in the Player of the Season matches here. This is for the co-ed division. We will have a 3-way play a little bit later on in the women's division, and we'll have to get to. And the reason that we started a little bit early is a little bit later. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Is the World's Big Blind Draw starts at 6. So in order to give us plenty of time to get through all this and not hold anybody else up, we wanted to do this. So second will be Caleb and Isaac Hurt against Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson for the doubles team of the season. They're going for a 4. I got a 3. What's 4?
4-peat.
A 4-peat?
Yeah.
Is that the
I
is
guess
that really
that's, yeah, 3, 4, 5-peat. 6-peat. I just had feet to each one of them.
There you go. I guess so. And then after that, it'll be Kelsey Turner, Kim Jackson, and Kennedy Meineke.
And when you talk about busting on the scene, how about Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson? Nobody expected them to be playing for the Player of the Season, but they made a believer out of everybody in Spooky Nook when they took down the Hurts.
No question. And I'll tell you something else, too, something that we notice as we see the aforementioned Seabass rolling around the corner here at center court, Sebastian Barger. Something else that's kind of popped up, not just the emergence of Florida, for instance, in the State Slider Cup, but how about some of these West Coast players like Karsten Morris?
Oh, yeah.
Here in the juniors against Chase Hollis a little bit later on. Starting to see a little bit more coming out of that, out of the western half of the United States, which as we work our way toward Medford, Oregon here in a couple of years for the World Championships, should be packed and stacked with West Coast players. Can't wait.
Lisa's got one off, and Brandon keeps telling her to try to go around that bag, and she was struggling with that shot. I thought she just go ahead and shoot over it.
Yeah.
Like Kim just did. And what a nice drag, Kim Jackson, to pick up 5 points
Good
right
stuff.
there.
I saw her doing that a little bit earlier. She was playing an exhibition match out there with Chad, and they were playing Craig Irvin and Craig Smith from Scotland.
Yeah,
they were out there playing for the Corn on the Pod trophy that our man John Steins designed. So they had a single game match out there, and she was rocking the airmails.
Yeah, she hit them yesterday, too, because I played her twice yesterday, okay? That State Slider Cup, Finn, let me tell you something. I know, man, let me tell you, that's my funnest event, man.
Yeah.
I love playing it. I mean, it's great. Get some warm-up games on Monday.
Speaking of which, you've got to wonder, how does this, having the opportunity to get out here and play on these boards,
airmail drag right here, baby.
How is that going to help Kim possibly in this Women's Player of the Season playoff? Up and over.
Oh, and he took it off the back. That's the worst case scenario. That's going to be a 6-6 wash.
That's a high risk, very possibly high reward, but the bottom line is it knots us up at 9. Lisa locks her foot in place, gets ready to rock forward as Kim prepares to unleash that first bag.
I met Lisa's mother over there this morning. I thought they were sisters, actually.
I see her over her shoulder right now. You're exactly right. Nice bag right there.
Oops.
We had a reporter in here from CBS 6 earlier this morning throwing against the Irvins, Craig and Ashley, and she has a very similar long gazelle-like delivery.
Ouch, that's a bad bag. These boards are playing about medium speed, Finn. There's no reason to leave one short because you don't have to worry about them going off the back. Nice finish right there.
Yeah, that's going to cost her What, just one? So,
yeah, 10-9 now. This is the best of 3 these games are. So no matter what, we'll have at least a second game. Chad needs to get in the groove. He's struggled to start this game off.
That women's final will be a double elimination.
Ooh, I can't wait.
So that one will possibly take a little bit longer to work through. But, yep, ultimately it's going to be best 2 out of 3. And will we see a double-dip situation in that one?
There's a 4-bagger for Chad. Way to step up, Chad.
Nicely done. You said he needed to find a groove. Looks like maybe he has identified a nice pickup.
Finish, man.
Good shot. Lucky slick side down that was
Yes,
landing
sir.
on the side of the hole.
Yes, sir.
And if you're just joining us by way of reintroduction, we find ourselves at the Arvest Center Court, and the center of the Cornhole universe for the ACO World Championships Cornhole Season Double X. Just think about that. The ACO will be old enough to drink next year, 21.
Absolutely.
It's kind of funny to watch him miss to the opposite side that they're throwing from when they're missing off to the side just a little bit.
This will be a big pickup for
Come
Kim
and pick
right
'em
there.
both
She
up.
she
Nicely
makes those
done.
shots, man. She's gotten so good, Finn.
She really has. Nice.
Yeah.
Using the bag as a backboard there to have a couple of Washingtons there as well.
How about Kim Jackson throwing a 10 right now to Lisa's 7.5?
Yep.
And Brandon's throwing a 10.5 to Chad's 8.25. So that's where it's coming from. The
But-
scoring where I told you I thought it might come from.
Yeah, interesting, though, that Chad and Kim hold that 10-9 lead right now.
Yeah.
I think Brandon may find himself regretting not having taken advantage of Chad's slow start a little bit more
Yeah,
than he did.
he didn't. He really didn't. Now he's got a chance to pick up 2. That's a bag he can pick up with his slick side. Kicked off to the right just a hair. Nice bag, Chad.
Looking across the way here in the stadium seating and seeing Todd Ernstberger and his mohawk across the way. He's easy to identify.
That is pretty cool looking mohawk. Look at all the Arkansas people there. You can see them. They're sitting in the first 3 or 4 rows right here. Right dead center in front of us.
Lining up for a class photo.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. They support their owns down there, man. That's for sure. And I see some teams that, we thought might make the team of the year. The Irvins are sitting over there. Russell Tabors, Martina Belt. They all had good years in co-ed. Just couldn't get that maxed out point-wise. That's a good bag by Lisa. I like that.
Yep. I'm going to make her step out a little bit and play a little strategy.
Oh, it got away just a little bit.
She was trying to piggyback that one, I think.
Yeah. And I just saw Kelsey Turner with nitrate on her back.
Yeah.
How about that?
She's dancing with the jersey that got her there, I guess, at this point right now.
Slick side right down the pipe right here for big points.
Coming in hot. And just missed it all. Just missed it.
Man, you have got to catch that front bag.
And you're right. If you hit right around that bug logo, a little bit lower than where Chad was talking about, as fast as she's throwing, she probably could have pushed it all through there.
Kim goes for a block and hits it nice. Now, this is a little short air mail. Knock 2 bags in, score some points.
She's going up. Yes, she is. Oh,
she got one to go, and she's going to pick up none. That's going to be a wash. I thought both of them went in, but they didn't.
You know who's going to pick up? They're going to pick up those bags.
None. Yeah, that's what they're going to pick
up. So the score stays 10-9. Chad and Kim Jackson up over Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell. The 5-on-5. That's a PPR killer, but at this point it doesn't matter. Just take 2 out of 3, and you will have earned that green jersey for season 20.
Man, when you get to this point, do you really care about PPR? You care about that W coming behind your name, man.
Yeah, we were talking to Russell Tabors a little bit about that earlier, and he was talking about, what is SPR?
Yeah.
How that is such a deceiving
It
statistic
really is.
that people put a lot of weight behind. But, I mean, depending upon where you play your regionals and everything else, very deceiving. Nice bag there by Chad.
Well, I'm going to put that in perspective for you. Where I play, My SPR fluctuates from anywhere from 76 to 66 because I have so many good players around me. Man, everywhere I go, I play somebody good.
Exactly.
And that was his point too in Kirksey, Kentucky. His fluctuates the same way.
He was making that exact point a little bit earlier. So we're looking forward to having some special guests in the booth with us over the course of the week. Our boys TJ and Darren are here from Medford, Oregon, to be talking up all the preparation being made for the Worlds there in 2 years. Next year we'll be back in Owensboro, Kentucky for the World Championships. And hopefully this year we may be able to announce where we'll be after Medford. That would be exciting, wouldn't it?
It would be, but I'm going to tell you right now, I love this. I love Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Really nice.
I know it probably not quite as big as Owensboro. It's going to be close, but man, I love this place, don't you? I mean, it's a lot to do here.
It's a great first-time opportunity for folks to come and check it out. My first time here, and what's interesting, the drive for me coming in from Cincinnati was basically the drive to Branson, but instead of going south when I got to Springfield, just kept coming west. I just kept coming west about another hour and a half, and here I was. So it's not a bad drive at all. And as the West Coast continues to build up and strengthen within the ACO, it's going to be a much more centralized place, which is awesome as well. So nice bag right there from Chad to sneak around his own blocker, leave it in place, clean up there from Brandon. See a lot of these airmail or die shirts out there now.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, they like to shoot the airmail. I thought that bag was fixing to be short.
Going to cut shot? Is he going to cut and get them both and leave Chad sitting there?
I think he's going to maybe shoot it.
Going up and over for the airmail
and he
drive.
missed it, and that's going to be 5 more. 19-9 now.
Wow. And again, it's a 2 out of 3. It's a 2 out of 3, so they know they've got one to work with if they need it.
Yeah, you can relax a little bit this game. Did he only get one there, Finn? Did he have one off?
Yeah, I think he did.
14-9. I thought he got 5. That's my bad.
He did.
Lisa Hill's such a nice, and her and Kim both such nice ladies. Kim doing a lot of videoing for us, man. She makes some really cool videos.
Yeah, she's been doing some great work. Let's say hey to some of the folks that are tuning in. Jacob Stanley talking Let's Go 501. Alan Ballard, I know he's been chomping in the bit to see some streaming. What's up? Jacob Stanley cheering, throwing his hat in the ring for Brandon and Lisa, Zach, and Colby.
Just missed it. That's 3.
Daniel Lilly checking in from the UK. He was a guest presenter the other night on the Corn on the Pod podcast with Steins and his partner Craig Smith, who is actually here from Scotland, saying hey.
I thought Daniel was coming.
He was, but then he had, what's that thing? Work.
Work got in the way?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Stupid jobs.
Yeah.
DJ Skipworth obviously wants us to goo, as he always does.
How about Jeff Kuhn and my buddy Tim Hill? I wish he'd get the bags back in his hand, man. Yeah. Come on back and play some, Tim.
Yep, and Craig's. Is that it? I did it.
Hey.
Finished game 1 off, so now they're down there.
Yeah, it is.
Specifics of that one, but while we're waiting on that.
This is cool right here now. Okay, you know who Anthony Campanella is, right? He's a little short fella. I met him in Florida. Okay. Hilarious. They do some videos, him in the midget video.
Oh, yeah.
He just shouted out. He says, I want to watch Nelson. Where's he at?
He's right over there.
Nelson's sitting right over there in his scooter, buddy.
Northeastern corner. But Craig Smith's family is watching right now. Evening Finn and Phil watching from Scotland. Myself and Byron are rooting for Chad and Kim. Of course they are.
Well, they got the first one. They only have to win one more now.
Yep. Hawkins 501. Brandon is the real deal. How about Harcrow? Howdy, boys. I'm guessing he's out sock shopping, getting ready to head our way.
Drop him down to the losers bracket against the Ghosts, so you have to manually advance that game. Ryan?
Yeah. We have to manually advance that game.
Yep. Can you do it, Eric?
Not quite sure why it didn't do that from here. Stacy Van Gilder nerves. I know all about that. Yep.
Stacy Van Gilder should be here this week.
Yeah, she says, let's go Arkansas.
Look at the contingents from Arkansas, though, over there, Finn.
Thanks for continuing to use Washingtons. We can't stop.
No.
And in fact, we're trying to make it sound like we made it up, but we continue to get
We may even get T-shirts, Alan.
How long is Worlds going, says Brian B. It'll run through championship Saturday. There's a full schedule single-page schedule for you there on the Facebook page and the photos if you want to go in there. I think it's pinned to the top, as a matter of fact. Boards look sticky, says Jacob Coleman. You were out there.
They're really not. They're not that bad, believe it or not. They're not as bad as I thought they would be.
Amber Fretwell says she's going to be watching all week long, so we miss you that you're not here. I see a lot of familiar faces, a lot of good-looking folks. Some of our usual ugly ones are here, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's me and you in the
behind
radio booth.
Oh. Some are better than others. We know who they are.
And here we go.
All right, game 2 is now underway with that first one in their pocket. What was the final there? 21? Was it
2-9, I believe.
21-9?
Yep,
Yeah.
21-9.
And I think I've set a personal record now here. There we go. I was to say, in less than 30 minutes, I've lost my first pen.
I didn't take it this time. I
I
actually brought my own pen, believe it or not. Yeah.
I bet it's out of ink.
And no, it's over there. I got it behind the wall. Didn't bring it over here.
All right, so right out of the chute, we're working with a wash.
Isaac Mazanka, Douglas Parker, Jonathan Devine, and Jamie Lee tuning in.
Maz is here on site somewhere. I talked to him a little bit yesterday, saw him this morning bright and early, and he'll be joining us in the booth throughout the course of the week as well.
Man, the rest of this week is going to be fire, Finn.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be fire.
And this is a fun way to get it started because this player of the season is such a big deal.
It is. It's a big deal because look at the crowd we've got gathered around here.
Oh, yeah.
And Kim is in a groove.
She is. They are thrown out of the blue lane because, based on the tiebreaker, they came in as the higher seed.
Oh, and then she leaves one out of play, so Lisa with a chance to pick up two, and it stops on her.
And me with the jinx jar sitting back in Cincinnati.
I didn't think so. I said she has a chance. I did not
she
say.
She is in a groove.
There you go. I'll take that one.
You said it.
I'll take that one.
You can just hand me the dollars. I'll keep them.
I mean, just look. I'm gonna go ahead and get your arm warmed up for those good shots.
I brought myself a shin pad. I'm gonna put over on my right bicep.
You know, I get excited on those good shots. How about Bud Burgess, Derek Scott tuning in with us?
Harcrow says he's more concerned about CPR.
You get in the senior division, that is a true fact.
That's
now.
not the case.
Brandon chance to pick up a couple, and it hangs up on the back. Oh, my goodness. That's 4 points that just stopped on them right on the edge of the hole.
And I know, I think that's probably Stein's in there for Corn on the Pod. Get Craig Smith in the commentary box as a challenge to the viewers. We'll have him in here to talk about that.
I guarantee you he stopped me yesterday, and I may have understood 3 words.
Yeah. Well, we had him on. He was on Channel 6 this morning with Alyssa, the reporter that was here, and we asked if they were going to be captioning things. And they said AI's doing that for him now, so we'll see. But he did a great job. Did a great job. We'll share that link when we have it, once they run that on CBS 6 here in Tulsa. Got some great Tulsa trivia that I ran out over the 14 days leading up to the ticket sale wrap-up. Some fun stuff to know about Tulsa. We'll be sharing through the course of the week. Here's an opportunity for Lisa to pick up a couple.
She's going to pick up at least 2, and she gets 4. There you go, Lisa.
There you go.
Lisa's really struggled against Kim in the first game.
Mm-hmm. Braden Easterling on his way to the airport should be here around 11 tonight. That very well could be our next King of Cornhole.
Maybe somebody sent him to Owensboro.
That's what y'all are hoping.
I'm just kidding. He's a good player. He could definitely win.
Absolutely. Dustin Arant says he's ready to hit the road as well. So a lot of the names you're hearing checking things out early, getting out of work, and heading this way to make their case to be the next Tulsa King. Or will we have our first ever singles queen and be able to call her the Tulsa Queen?
Yeah, well, there's one standing right over there that could possibly do it if she could get on a roll at the right time.
Yep. Jamie Lee, what's up, fellas?
Chris Sears, Pete Kistner. Want to wish Pete a speedy recovery. He was going to come, but he's having a little health issues. Kerry Brinkley. Ooh. Goes off. I don't know what happened right there.
That's a big old pile right there.
Looks like maybe one for Brandon and Lisa.
That was ugly.
Maybe a wash.
It is not hot in here.
It's not hot, but it's not cold either. No. So, of course, I got this 7-degree sunburn too.
All right, so 4-1, Lisa Hill. Brandon
Yeah.
Lacewell trying to come back and force a game 3 here over Chad and Kim.
Oops.
That one gets a little bit loose out to the left.
You know, I noticed yesterday watching Kim. She hits that leg every time on her backswing, every single time.
Yeah, seems like that would be a distraction.
Yeah, I know. If I hit mine, my bag's going probably in the next yard somewhere.
Mine would go behind me. I'd probably let go of it. But she's got that long gazelle-like stride and then the tip of the tongue sticking out, working that gum.
She just lays up and gives up 4 right there, Finn. What's one more if you go over and shoot over, try to shoot over the top of it?
Try to get it,
Yeah.
Well, I guess at this point, reducing as much risk as possible.
5-4 now.
Puts the Jacksons up 1.
Got a lead change. Man, I'll tell you, Chad's game has really come on, too, over the last couple years. He used to be just known as Kim's husband.
Yeah.
Now he's got his name for himself, right? Don't take me serious. I'm kidding, okay?
I don't think he was really loving maybe the Chad Dice alignment.
Ouch,
But
and this could be 6 for Brandon.
both Sport and Jackson right up the middle. There it is. Nicely done.
Nice. There the Arkansas people came alive.
Amber Fretwell says, no ugly double dip for me in women's this year. Yeah, you remember she played.
A couple years, then she had that happen to her.
But she had, how pregnant was she last year when she played in the finals? Do you remember? Eric was, how far along? Yeah. We had an EMT standing the side of the court, I do believe, and she, yeah.
It was Fergie, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, let's just say he had plenty of alcohol to clean
disinfect.
everything. Yeah.
How about this, man? See, speaking of pregnant, I have a brand new grandbaby born this morning at 9 o'clock.
Who did?
I did.
What? You can't,
Wesley Joe, man, little granddaughter, beautiful little girl.
You're not old enough for that.
Yeah, I know it.
Up and over.
Oh, and she's missed all of them. Scott and Mitchell, my seniors doubles partner, tuning in with us, and Tom Collins, buddy, your buddy.
How about
On
it?
the far end, huh?
I was thinking about Tom Collins yesterday. We went out to the Hard Rock, but it was a casino and hotel. It wasn't the cafe. So I went to get him a T-shirt, but I didn't like any of them. He collects those cafe shirts.
Oh, and it's going to be a wash?
As well. Well, you know what? She took the risk, and they're down
That's right.
5. So, she's been nailing those throughout the course of the day. Now you got to question whether or not she's able to keep it together. She's not happy with herself. She steps way back off the edge of the court when she's.
And that gum gets wore out.
Oh, yeah. Well, what'd you say? That gum's going to heaven?
Yeah, because she chewed the hell out of it, buddy. That was a good bag there by Chad.
Yeah, Amber said she was 35, almost 36
Oh,
weeks. Good
man, that
shot.
was on a line.
Yeah, that was. If he hadn't hit the back of the.
Oh, and he picks up 3 more. Now
Nicely
it's
done.
13-5.
If he hadn't hit the back of that hole right there, he might have cut Lisa's legs off at the knees.
That might have ended up over by my buddy Trey Howard back there.
See,
Eating lunch.
A lot of old school faces back here as well, which is great to see. A lot of folks coming back to get re-engaged with cornhole and the ACO specifically.
Troy Catlin sitting over
Troy
there, an
Catlin.
OG.
been here.
That's who you're thinking about, wasn't it?
I think he's here since before I got here.
He's not even playing.
No, just hanging out.
13-5 is our score, trying to take this to an if game.
Oh, boy, that ran a risk.
It sure did.
She's stacking up that right side to make some problems for Kim. But
Shoot
Kim
it,
says,
man. Come
yeah,
on. You know you've been missing.
That's what she's saying. She says, I'm going to go up. Brandon, as you can't read his face at all. She is going to do it. Oh, and she tried to get the drag.
Just a hair short. And she got a bad break because it might have went in without the bag sitting in front.
Yeah, now Chad's got to give a little counsel there to Kim because he's having her cut it. Yeah, try to cut it. Well, now she's saying run it through. No.
She's on slick side. Oh, that was a nice shot, though. I don't know what she's disappointed in. I thought that was a really good shot.
So now if Kim goes up, if Lisa goes up, gets that draw, she's going to come hot right and try to push it in.
Bunched.
Oh, well, she was sticky side down on the edge of the hole.
Oh,
I mean,
Chad,
Kim could actually push this through and leave both of those sit back there.
Yeah. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
That's going to be a little bit of a cut. That bag's sitting off center just a hair to her left.
I mean, she might as well try it because worst case, one goes off, one goes in. But
And just, she's going to get 3 if it just lands on the board. But she's looking at 7 points if she can get this push. Just think we're going to be here all week doing this, Finn.
I know. I'm looking forward to it. We'll
Me
go over.
too.
I'm going to take a look back here just to give you an idea of what's going on with the schedule as well while we got a little bit of a break in the action.
And there's the Burrows little boy. That boy's throw bags better than most people in here. Ain't no bigger than I can't cut to my knee. The little boy in the red. Loves to throw some bags, man.
He likes those big heads right now too.
Oh, she made it! What a shot!
shot!
What a shot by Kim Jackson!
And that is exactly what we said she should. Tightens things up. Let's see later on tonight. We've still got Slider Cup for Open and non-pro that's going on later tonight. The world's big blind draw, and there's an Open big blind draw tonight. Tailgaters going on, of course, all day, every day across the way as these two continue to battle it out. Do Lisa and Brandon have the fortitude to hold on to this lead and move it to a game 3? Chad's really, I think, found a good slot right there. He leaves one sitting up top, so Brandon's going to pick up 2.
And neither one of those are throwing really great in this game. 8.8 for Brandon, 7.2 for Chad.
Tomorrow we open doors at 8 a.m. And again, we're on Central Time here, so if you hear us talking times, know that we're on Central Time here in Tulsa. Women's doubles, seniors doubles, juniors doubles get going tomorrow. Women's singles, senior singles, and junior singles tomorrow. Co-ed doubles bracket.
And we're going to have all those championship games, too.
Yep, and then we will have the Pro Series Skins number 5, the qualifiers happening, and the Co-ed doubles championship. What a Wednesday that is going to be.
Yeah, tomorrow's a busy, busy day.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one.
That's why I slept at 10 o'clock today.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Is that why I got up at 6:15? Went for a walk. Saw the sun come up across the way in Tulsa as Chad and Kim take a long-distance timeout here. Yeah, he's telling her to kind of lay it up and just, stack it up. I don't think that's what she wanted to do. When she let it go, you could see it was going to stack up there. I think he was telling her to be a little bit more aggressive.
Well, you believe it or not, that shot, that reblock. Oh, what a shot by Lisa
Fantastic.
Hill.
Came in slick side down and powered through.
And believe it or not, Kim and I talked about that very shot she just shot, the reblock. She hates it as much as I do. To get behind that other bag, to keep from happening what just happened, I have the same problem. This is a big shot right here now.
With a 9 sitting staring at a 2. Coming in hot.
Now, she moved them now. That was not a bad bag. Now, if I'm
did.
Lisa, I'm behind that one over the 2 on the right. Or you can go in the hole and make her make another shot.
That's what he's telling her. Just kind of paste those things together if you can.
And that's the problem, see?
Missed it a little bit. And he's telling her just come in hot and see if you can. What if she gets them all?
I'm going to go crazy.
I'm moving out of the way.
Oh, wow. What a shot. Wow. Bad luck right there. My gosh.
That's a 10-on-4.
Did you get that, Eric? Look at this. Watch these bags
the
bunch.
The power was there, but it just wouldn't. Gravity would not take over. So now we go to a game 3.
Oh.
Well, she was in between cameras, so we didn't pick that one up. So now it's time for a game 3. But I'll tell you what, that was a monster effort right there.
That was a great shot. And we're going to game 3 now. The winner take all.
All right, this is it. Now the question becomes, who showed the dominance in games 1 and 2 to carry it over to 3, do you think? Who had the better game?
I think Brandon Lacewell's throwing better than anybody.
Yeah.
To be honest with you. But Kim's throwing really good, and that was a hell of a shot.
That was a great
You
shot.
have no idea how good a shot that was to get no result, and I don't blame her for throwing those bombs up there.
She was just a few pellets away from taking all 4 bags. Crazy.
That'll be a shot she'll be thinking about the rest of the night. I can tell you, and we're underway right now with Chad with a center block.
Caitlin Hughes, let's go, Brandon and Lisa. Dustin says, "Oh, but you did." I don't know if he heard. Maybe he heard little something there.
Chad Choate asked, "Was that a Ronan clock?" No, that's a Envy. CBC Envy.
CBC Envy.
Against the 157 Lethals. Derek Balcom, one of my favorite guys, makes those 157s.
Quite a few of our bag partners are here. You see them running across the bottom of the screen throughout the course of the day. You'll see those bag companies and sponsors as part of it. Thanks again to Real American Beer, our man Hulk Hogan and his crew.
Yeah, we had a nice little toast there to start this day off.
Get this bad boy going. Great American backyard sport, Real American Beer. Some of the best Americans on the planet. You can't beat it.
I cannot believe all those bags clogged that bad. Yeah. I mean, she hit that perfect. She wanted to try to go up and over right there.
Try to piggyback that one as well.
Slick side, just clean this up, Lisa.
No, she went sticky side down.
No, she's on slick side, but she missed it. She missed the shot.
That's her slick side.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. So you can pick up at least one. There it is. 2-1 is going to be our score now.
There it is.
Yep. The fun is just starting, and man, we've already seen a couple of really good shots. Can't wait for the rest we're going to see the rest of the week.
What a week it's going to be. We just outlined what was going to happen.
Oops. And that's, man, when you miss that opportunity, and Brandon's done gotten off a little bit. Maybe I need a jinx jar because and I thought that was going to be short. And that is short. This is a huge round for Chad Jackson. Goes in for 5.
There's a 5 spot right there.
7-1 now. You cannot get that far behind because it's hard to come back on Kim Jackson.
Yeah, Ace says Kim's playing angry now, and nobody wants to see that, especially Chad.
Scott Mitchell said, "Let's go Arkansas." Peyton Cody, Darren Polite, Jax Lomaton, Rob Cooksey, all in with us, Finn.
Yeah, I think those guys were traveling earlier. I saw it post on Facebook, that whole
nice
crew.
Bag.
Nice cleanup right there.
7-1.
I don't know why I thought that was the slow side that she was throwing down.
When the writing is the fast side. Has a perfectly placed bag right there.
Yeah, even Lisa, right? The printed side is the fast side, but she was throwing the blue side down. That's what I was saying. It was the slow side.
Daniel Zita says, "Good luck, Kim and Chad." And there it is, the same shot we just talked about.
That reblock.
And Lisa takes advantage. Nice bag.
Very nicely done. So that'll earn her a couple back.
Yep. 7-3 now. Lisa seems like she's settled in a little bit better now, too. She started off a little. You could tell nerves were kicking in a little bit.
Yep.
Ooh, and that's a bad bag. I call that the Philip Barnett bag. I do that a lot.
Brandon had one in the last round that is the Finn special. Lays around on the front of the board. It doesn't want to disturb anybody if they're doing anything important.
And look, Brandon, he is so animated. Chad up and he missed it.
He tried to get her done and he couldn't.
It'll be 8 on 6 for 2.
8 on 6 picks up a couple. That'll take it to 9 on 3.
Ashton Bartley says she has Kendall Cox and Chow winning the women's doubles. And all that is tomorrow, Ashton, since you asked. Kendall Cox, that's the name you might want to watch out for in women's tomorrow. She's been playing at a high level. I don't know if Kim is trying to block.
Yeah.
I think she is, because I think Kim just needs to go hole for hole.
Yeah, she needs to get back to what
Oh,
got her
I thought
here.
that was going to be short.
Look at that thing. Just hanging and waiting on layaway. There it goes.
Oh, and there, when you got a chance to score, you got to take advantage in these games.
Cutting right to left. Gets
Yeah.
it in there for the Washingtons.
Kim's a little bit animated today,
Yeah.
too. 7-5 now. We got a good game here.
Well, this is what you would expect from a game 3 that went 1-2 the way that it did. So
Nice
your
block.
fan club over there across from us here on center court.
Man, what a setup we have, man. It
Yeah.
don't get any better than this. I can see.
Yeah, that always helps.
Yeah, it does. Got a good view.
One of the prerequisites
Yeah.
when we always tell people we're coming in, we like our announcers to be able to see the boards.
Oh, and that's 4 right there
Got
for
away
Brandon.
right
That's
there.
a lead change right there. 9-on-7 now.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of a seesaw battle now here because Kim and Chad started out pretty hot. Sing Sing is in the house.
Jacob Whaley said he is not going to make it this year. We will miss you, Jacob.
No.
And all that hair.
Mm-hmm.
7-5 is our score here on center court.
Oh, and Kim misses out to the left again.
Man, Lisa throws so hard and low. Inaccurate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I tell you, she has flirted with that, what do we always say, the top right corner of the hole
Oh, yeah.
quite a bit. And she somehow gets it to grab and circle the drain and get in there. That one got away from her on the back. That's of no use, but she's just going to have to live with the fact that she's going to have to run this through, clean it up.
I think she needs this run through this, man.
She don't have a choice.
Oh, and she did try to kick it. You know, when you're in that situation there, you got to. Oh, and Kim let her off the hook. You got to think my opponent's going to push these in because they're close enough. Sometimes the board will rattle and push them in, so you might well just go through it, take your medicine, and go on to the next round. Another center block by Brandon. Brandon's trying to throw that bag up. I guarantee you to block. I thought Chad should have went slick side right there. He could have pushed Brandon's
Run
out.
through, yeah. Do a little bully.
Yep. Chad with a roll bag.
I was just getting ready to say, what we haven't seen much of? Roll bags or cut shots. Just a lot of straight power
And for the wash right here.
and finesse.
Oh, and
hangs
holds up.
All right, that's going to cost him 2.
11-7.
So this is the co-ed final. This is a one and done now since it was a best of 3. In just a moment, we will
Bring on the doubles, right?
move on to doubles team of the season. Caleb and Isaac Hurt against Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson. Though we might be changing the order.
It depends on that slider cup, I bet.
Yep.
Oh, and Kim's got 2 that's potentially out of play.
Yeah, well, we'll find
Nice
out
bag.
one way or another. We'll either have that, the juniors, or the women's, which will be a 3-player battle for player of the season. With
Nice
Oh,
pickup. That's
pickup.
a nice
Boy, that one had a
pickup.
fish hook in it, didn't it? And that one just gave up. Nice.
Yeah, but that's about 6 or 8 points just because her bag's hanging up.
Yep.
That she's missed out on.
Lisa's given away.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 11-7.
Another one.
Remains the score. Yep.
That one's pretty easy to go through.
Yeah. I think
Man,
now
we
it's
got a
just
good crowd, man.
hole for hole. No time to get fancy.
Oh, and they
boy.
gave up 2 more. That's going to be 13-7.
Just a little bit of extra
And-
juice on that one.
Man, if Brandon Lacewell and Lisa Hill would have won this, that crowd over there is going to go crazy. You know it? Good quick PPR checks.
Oh. I didn't time out here. I didn't quite hear you. I'm like, really? Right in the middle of a match? Well, I didn't hear you finish out there. All right, while these take their
no,
these two.
come on, man.
Okay,
I'm
so
good right now.
You said I got just a quick peek, and then I just lost track of what you were saying.
Brandon 8.83 and Chad 8.33.
Nobody's burning it up.
No.
Nobody's carrying the load the way that he did, I think, in that first match.
I tell you what, Lisa Hill's up to a 9.6 though after her start in the first game.
She's picked up.
That's good.
Well over a point.
And Kim's just at a 9. I call that a Texas timeout, man.
Mm-hmm.
Them boys like to take them timeouts and make your opponent think about it a little bit.
Now at 13-7, they've got to break a little bit of the momentum from Brandon and Lisa.
Chad, I hope Chad told her, you just go bag for bag, quit
Yeah.
trying to block.
Yep.
Look at
Oh,
that
look at
get
that.
around. What a shot.
That one crawled down underneath the house and around and sat up in the backyard.
Man, let me tell you, I know you may think I'm crazy right here. I'm shooting airmail right here, trying to knock Kim's bag off the back and get my front. Yes, sir. That shot is there, and you're up by
I'm surprised
6.
She's not going to go take a look at it. She's going for it.
She did it, but that's okay. Nothing hurt right there. Kim can get 1, though. And she does.
All right, so a 10-on-9.
I didn't think that was a very risky shot.
No, she didn't have enough air under it.
She needed to make sure she was long to take Kim's
yeah,
bag off.
Another couple inches.
Yeah.
She'd have had it because she'd have kicked back off of that one, sitting there and gotten the and one out of it.
Oh, and Chad bag off to the right again. And Brandon seems to be finding that center. Oh, and that's bad. This could be huge right here, Finn. And Chad's got to get something in the hole. Thank you, Chad.
Yeah, he's not messing
No.
around.
Oh, and I thought that was short.
That
This could
looked
be
low.
6 right here. Put them on 20. And Brandon's going, dang, I thought I could win this. Nice bag.
What a shot.
20-8 is our lead now, Finn.
I think
That was 6, 19.
Yeah,
Yeah, 20-8. That's
it was
right.
20. Originally, I thought it was.
I knew I had it figured up right at first, and then I questioned myself. What's up with that?
Don't do that.
For the championship right here, Finn. I would have wanted to put some pressure on her right there. I think if she can get back to Brandon without giving up big points, I think they're in good shape. Bag up. Oh, and look at her. She did not like that shot.
I think she's going to throw this next one overhanded.
So we don't come this way.
She's pissed.
Good bag.
Nice bag. All right.
For 2 right here. Oh, and it's just a wash. And let me tell you something, Finn. This game, Chad really has to buckle down.
Yeah.
He has really struggled the last 3 rounds.
He's giving her the look. I got it. Don't worry. I got it.
And Brandon is right down the pipe.
That's exactly what he needs to do. Just drive it home. Oh.
Eased up right there a little bit.
Interesting. Oh, boy, that came in low and slow.
I like Brandon didn't really chase that bag.
Nice bag by Chad.
He's going to chase it this time, though, because he got it set up. Nice bag. What a shot.
Got to make it in to keep him moving.
And it's going to do it. That's going to do it.
Well, we have our World Co-Ed champions and players of the season. At least, yeah, players of the season.
Players of the season. Not World Championship yet, but they might very well be there.
We have our World's 20 Player of the Season champions, and they're good for them. Congratulations. Now, Kim has a little bit of mental work to do to get ready for this 3-way with the likes of Kelsey Heidert / Turner and also Kennedy Meineke. But the good news is she's got a few extra throws on center court under her belt, so we can't see if we can get our team of the season over here. Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell, 21-8. They have to come back after taking the L in the first of 3 games. We'll see if we can get them over here to spend a moment. You know what, though? If not, if they're going to go celebrate privately, that's all right. We got stuff we can do over here, not the least of which is let me ask you a couple of quick things. Did you notice any of the Tulsa time check trivia questions that were being thrown out
saw
there?
some of them, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, let me ask you this.
I didn't answer any of them,
Do you
but I
know
saw
the
them.
answer to this? It is illegal to bring a what into downtown Tulsa?
To bring a what?
A what? What? Fill in the blank.
A horse.
No, you're damn close, though.
Really?
Elephant.
Really?
Yeah. Some of those old
Well, I
crazy
left my
laws.
elephant at home this weekend. So.
That's a good thing. Well, we've started trying to leave our elephants way back in our rear
Yeah,
view mirror.
absolutely.
Baby, here they come. They had to go get themselves a cocktail and celebrate properly. We'll get those headsets on them and find out a little bit about what was going through their respective heads. Congratulations again, Lisa Hill. Brandon Lacewell, woot woot, is exactly right.
You excited? You didn't
Yeah.
show it much. I mean,
Yeah.
we're going to be looking right at this camera right here if y'all don't mind.
Yep, right there. And come on in. Come in.
Yeah,
in
come
tight.
in close.
Everybody come on in. We'll stand here by height and by, instead of width.
There you go.
But that works better. So congratulations. I mean, after dropping game one, I mean, obviously, psychologically, you know you've got that one to get back to a game three. You took turns being hot. I think you really did. Like with one of you played good team cornhole.
Yep. That's usually what we do, though.
Well, I got to ask you a question. The first game, you struggled a little bit. You know, I call it like I said. You struggled
I
a
did.
little pretty good in the first game. Were you nervous?
I noticed that too.
You're
Yes.
nervous. Your nerves kicked in, and I
Yeah,
mentioned
I was a
on
little
that.
shaky.
But you did. You settled in the second game. You held your own with Kim, and you just wore poor Chad out, especially in the last game. Chad got off a little bit.
Yeah.
So, what about the shot that Kim made? All the bags held
I
up.
know, that was
They could have kept that
crazy.
game extended right there, and that was, man, she made a heck of a shot.
Yeah.
I had to switch from going from slick side to sticky because I was babying it on the fast side.
Were you intentionally throwing blocks?
We talked about it earlier. Somebody told me to try to.
Did
block
you?
it.
Did you?
I tried to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but I will say this: there was a point where you just decided I'm just going to go hole for hole for hole and make Chad have to do what he had to do, and he clearly wasn't able to pull it off. And it looked like you might just go for a double four-bagger there at the end, but it just got a little bit too much underneath it. And congratulations, you guys got it.
Hey,
Thank you.
so now you're going into the co-ed championship. How you like your chances for the co-ed world championships to go along with that team of the season? How would that be?
That'd be awesome. I'll take it.
Will you like your chances or what?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, so
Okay.
Our chances are good.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to see the confidence right
They're
there, Lisa
good.
Hill.
while I was attending to business over my left shoulder, you might have already addressed this, but with the airmail or die shirts, you tried a few airmails and you died on a few of them.
Yeah.
And there was a couple that we thought maybe you should have gone for, like the one where she had the one sitting up on the back, and you hit it, but you hit a little bit up front because you had that backstop if you wanted
Yeah.
it. So were you not feeling it, or was it just the boards, or what was it?
It wasn't there.
No,
It's either there or it ain't.
There you go.
either airmail or die.
You either airmail or you die. I died a lot.
I will say this: you resurrected yourselves nicely to become players of the season for co-ed. How about it, Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell? Congratulations!
Thank
Yeah,
you.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Well done. All right, let's try to calm down just a little bit, Brandon, if you would.
He's so
please.
excited, man. Isn't he?
Very excitable. All right, well,
Somebody give that man a red, white, and blue beer.
yeah, get himself a real American beer for a real American victory right there.
Absolutely.
And this is going to be a beauty right here. I'm looking forward to this one. Chase
Absolutely.
Hollis and Karsten Morris, Karsten the younger, one of our West Coast players. These guys getting ready to get underway. They've exchanged taters.
We ready if y'all ready?
Blue Lane goes first. Blue Lane throws first, the higher seed.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, we go right into it, Finn.
It gives them an opportunity to go over there and celebrate just a little bit. Get a little fist pump and a fist bump all the way around. I see Rich Pyle getting ready to go grab them for a little whole nation extra time. Got to get our levels straightened out here a little bit, apparently.
There we go.
And we are ready to rock and roll. Karsten Morris and the Let's Go Crazy hoodie. Chase Hollis sporting the Adidas. Nike footwear and the Adidas.
Yeah.
And the Adidas top. He's
Man,
just-
I don't think that really matters
no,
to
he's just
anybody
looking for
anymore, does
any
it?
sponsor.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
Anybody, hook me up, brother.
Well, he
Probably
just
got-
gave up 4 to start the round because his bag's held up on him.
Got his probably Under Armour pants and who knows what else. Puma socks. I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
When will Zach and Colby play? Well, originally the plan was for this match to be the final, but it looks like some of the current play is
Still in the Slider Cup.
hogging Slider Cup, with the Hurt brothers, and then so Colby and Zach will be playing the two of them very likely after this match, and then we will wrap with the women's final, assuming we can get through it. Now that took almost an hour to get through those 3 games, so we'll do our best to get
All of them.
through everything, and so that we can get into the world's big blind draw, which everybody is into. Let's go chase, says Jeremy.
Kenny Cordell, Richard Phillip Jones. How about we go a shout out to Richard Phillip Jones, man, and thoughts go out to you. And I know you're dealing with a battle with your wife, so hope everything comes out all right, buddy.
Yeah, it has been an ebb and a flow with regard to that, and you know that everybody's throwing the best vibes into the universe that we can for you. As let me change out of this scoreboard here so I can get a better look at what's going on. And again, congratulations, Brandon Lacewell and Lisa Hill. How about that? They dropped that first game. What was it? 21-9, I think it was.
Yep.
And they come back a 21-12 and a 21-8 to finish it off.
That was kind of dominating, too, wasn't it? Cost them with a chance to pick up a couple more, and us Chase can get that in the fall, and it does not. Now, I'll tell you what, Chase Hollis had a great year, man. He started out on fire at the first of the year.
What are they throwing? Did you already mention that?
I did not. I'm sorry. I did not do my research on this one. We had that interview going on. I did not do the research. So,
Levi, appreciate that. He said he appreciates what we're doing. We're doing a stand-up job. Well, Levi, if in all transparency right now, it's a sit-down job.
Yeah, it is.
We were standing and doing a stand-up job a moment ago. Now it's a sit-down job.
Donna Jones, Freddie Brewster, and Danny Kennedy tuning in. How about that?
Getting a little laundry basket working right there in front of. And I think, I do wonder. Let's go back to the co-ed. That one where Kim bunched all 4 of those bags up. That was a turn.
Oh, what a shot!
What a shot! Look
what
at that.
a shot by
right there, flushes.
Chase Hollis.
Flushes it all.
Oh, wow!
But I do wonder if that one where that held up on Kim that cost him there at the end of that first or that second game, if that.
She
just
was
snapped a little something in both of them.
She was a little.
Yeah, we'll find out
later.
later.
A little fired up about it.
Carson
sure.
Morris got a snowman on the goose egg right there, 8-0 up over Chase Hollis, who had a hell of a finish there.
Man, what a shot, man! That's as good a shot as you're gonna see this weekend.
That was a plunger, to be sure.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at it here in replay after they wrap up this frame.
How about Carson Morris from California? Been having to travel all over the country to get some regionals in, and look at him.
Yep, been everywhere. He and his
Oh,
pops
and how
play
about
doubles
that?
together.
Chase picks up 2. I don't know how you throw in those sweatshirts, though, man.
Take a quick look here at that bag that just went in and collected
Man,
everything.
that is such a good shot. Our score is 8-2 as Chase finally got off the snide.
Yes, takes that first bag and lays a bag that I think he would like to have seen just a little bit more to the center left. Now they're just trading off.
See Kennedy Meineke over there relaxing.
Nice.
Getting ready for her women's.
Bag there.
Ooh, that was almost bad.
Yeah, get to the front right there. That one accidentally turned out pretty good.
Yeah, it really did. And that did not, man.
Coming in low and hot, trying to do it again.
Backside airmail or roll. He's going to roll.
Gonna roll it.
Oh, and he knocks his own bag off and gives up one. That was ugly.
Yep, so 6 on 5. Puts another one in the Chase Hollis tally board right there. TNT Tantrum, says Jeremy. That's what he's probably throwing.
Yeah, I think that's who Chase throws. I think so. And Haggard bags, I'm sorry, by the Morris. How about that?
Yeah, well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Wes and his crew out on the West Coast. Haggard Bags has a good
that was
grip
almost short, too.
on the West Coast cornhole community. Throwing good bags out there. Good crew.
Ooh, wow.
He's got a lot of action on these
He
things.
does. Now, I'll tell you what, I've seen him. I'll tell you what, I saw him one time. Oh, he can't believe he didn't get the other bag to go.
Yeah. Tried that and one, but just too much arc in it. Coming in.
Oh, and that's going to be 5 spot there, and he's going to even this game up.
How about that?
And I'll tell you what, I've seen Karsten get in a groove where he gets a little irritated, and he gets when I say way off in, I mean way off.
Way off.
Yes, way off. Let's hope that don't happen to him right here and we get a good match out of it.
It's 100 degrees outside and 2 snowmen inside. So
Absolutely.
right now a couple of 8s. So it's a game to 13.
Yes, sir.
Hollis steps way out to try to chase a little bit. You think he'll do it again?
Well, his name is Chase. He probably will.
And he did.
Yep.
Just
He moved it a little bit.
edged it a little bit.
Man, those bags of Carson throws, when it hits, it just dives into the hole.
Oh, boy.
And that's a bad bag.
Bad chase right there.
There it is, 5 back. Takes that 5-point lead.
And again, this is a best 2 out of 3 situation right here, as will be the doubles champion. Well, I say championship, player of the season championship. So 13-8, Karsten Morse over Chase Hollis. The Hood Holes cornhole.
You got a lot of Chase Hollis fans there on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I see Carson's mama who tapes every one of his games. Do you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Welcome to those of you who are checking us out on the nearly 200 checking out on the YouTube stream right now. Bring those comments.
Yes, sir.
Let us know who you're cheering for. Let us know where you're watching from. We've already got Scotland checking in. Daniel Lilly in Manchester checking in. We know that folks that are, I think, listening while they're driving possibly as well. So we'll do our best to keep you up to speed as to what's happening here, the excitement and enthusiasm around center court.
Chase teamed up with Kim Jackson yesterday in the State Slider Cup.
Man, that was, like you said, that was a power stack team right there.
Man, it really was. Johnny Thomas was the 7th seed, buddy.
Is that right?
Yeah, Riley Brewster was the 8th seed. There's 2 more for Karsten Morse. But there was one team that beat Chasing
Kim?
Yeah, I just want to throw that out there.
Was it you part of that team by chance?
Man. I had Hollywood Page as my partner.
Oh, man.
In the Mississippi, the 2 old guys went 5-1 in the doubles. How about that?
So 15 on 8, 7 separate the 2 here, and what is a best of 3 situation. And again, yesterday Alabama repeats as State Slider Cup champions, and Florida was right on their tail. Florida actually won in the singles division, but it wasn't enough to carry them, though, in doubles, where Alabama took down Missouri and Florida had a 5th place finish there. So in aggregate, it put them in 2nd place. It's going to cost them a couple right there.
17-8 now, Finn.
The blind draw quads, it was Ted Dillon, Logan Collins, Mike Smith, and Josh Holland over Kevin Cook, Karsten Morse, Sebastian Barger, and Bradley Woods.
Bradley Woods, you know, I'm surprised he's over there sitting down right now. He usually throws the whole time he's here, never stops.
Yep.
Fire chief in Horn Lake, Mississippi. How about that?
How about that? Nice bag right there.
Yeah, that was a good bag.
That one, a seeing eye bag. Another one. Just try to do it again, get around it.
He'll take that. Put him up on Temptation Island.
Mm-hmm. Gonna cut it. Oh, and he tried to cut and roll, and it got hung up. That'll cost him 2, and that puts him on, what, 19?
19-8.
Big blind 1 last night. Joe Berryhill and Karsten Morse, who you're seeing right now in center court, took down Josephina Saucy Mama Ernstberger and Zach Mitchell. And in big blind 2 was Lonnie Campos and Lane McMullen took down Caleb Hurt and Riley Brewster. How about that for a takedown?
Man, yeah. Lane McMullen actually threw the best of all of them, believe it or not.
Yep. 19 on 8. 2 points away from a game 2.
Oh, and is he? Oh, look, man, I'm shooting this one, buddy.
Gonna go try to grab that corner.
Oh, he hit it. It didn't go.
He got some of it. He just didn't get enough of it.
And he's going to do it. That's what game 1.
That does it. All right, 1's down under his belt. Karsten Morse takes game 1 in a best of 3 over Chase Hollis. While we reset, take a moment to thank all of our bag partners who are here on site, Big Daddy Cornhole, Basement Bag Company. I know you were over there chatting with them a little bit ago.
I
Victory
was.
Road Bags, Big D, Zero Bag Company, Killer Bees Cornhole, BP Bags and Boards, State 31. That's another one of those, I think, out middle of the country out west. Zero Bag, Killer Bees, I made mention of them. Corner Graphics, Bramey's Bags and Boards, see them all over the place.
I know.
Arcane Bags, Man Bags, Brothers Bag Company. And thanks again to Monster Cornhole for being a big part of the Tailgater Zone Profil Shields Tulsa, which was an awesome event the other day on Sunday. Our friends from the Cornhole Cookbook representing. And visit Tulsa, Tulsa Sports, obviously all of this under that umbrella. So we'll get reset here and get game number 2 up and ready to roll. And here, will we have a game 3? What do you think? Is Chase going to be able to
Tell you
dial it
what,
in?
Chase can dial it in now. He's a good player. I don't know what that was.
Just breaking that bag in a
Oh,
little
they
bit more.
must have went down one time. I like, what?
I'm going to guess that wasn't a competitive round.
What?
I'd like to think. They're waiting on the scoreboard to get reset.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Advance the game. And speaking of advancing the game, Monster Cornhole's a way to advance the game. We've been talking about that a lot this season. And Jordan Casinger, congratulations for being our first ever Monster Season 1 champion there. Season 2 is already underway, 2 seasons per year, January through June, July through December. Good way for you to
There
get
he
out.
goes
There's
again.
a little Steph Curry from distance, a little under the leg. No worries, no hurries. But yeah, you want to get your game going, or if you are an ACO director and you want to add some extra something to your tournament, you can do that as well. Separate points, and you get to come in and bring any skill level in that you'd like. So let's get down to it here. Game number 2. Ian is watching from Lincoln, UK. How about that? Levi's watching from Arkansas. Sir Boxed, good old Indiana Hoosier. Watching from Crew, Graham Davies, south, an hour south of Manchester. The Just Board It podcast watching from the UK. You know, and I'm glad to see the Manchester Cornhole group. They had that just horrendous fire, and they've been able to get back up and running again so quickly. That's great support right there in the UK. So you got to love that. Nicely done by the local community. Cheering for all the guys that came over to the ACO Europe Major. So yep, that would be a host of them over the first and second one. Jordan Kirk says, "Hey."
Yeah, Jordan, I know. I just saw you.
Scott from OKC. We met last weekend at the hotel. Yeah, right on, dude. I'm not seeing anything on their score pad over there.
I don't think they started yet, Ben. I think they're still jacking around, waiting on the scoreboard. I wonder if Ryan knows to do that.
We should be squared away, Oz. Are we squared away on the scoreboard? Doesn't look like there's anything up on the pad.
Yeah, here we go.
There we go. Yeah, it's taking a while. I don't know why this pad is taking a while to process the information when it's being put in there, but it ain't quick. Maybe we should get a different pad over there.
But it is the best scoring
No question.
app going today.
Yep. So they had a 10-10 wash to get started.
Watching from Jamaica. Family cruise, so had to miss World. Jeremy Gear.
Is that right?
Yeah, from Jamaica. How about that?
Well, how about that?
Think that might be our first viewers ever been in Jamaica.
Yeah, I'm on. Chase Hollis up 4-0 early on here in game 2, trying to push it to a game 3. J squared, hey.
And Jamie. Matt Gammon, Daniel Wine.
Who is Taco Bell Bag? I feel like I know that. Is that Hoppin' John's?
I don't know.
Hey, Phil, Finn, and Eric.
That's another one of those trivias.
Yeah, I don't know. Glad to have you along. If you're checking us out on Facebook or here on the YouTube channel.
4-2 is our score now.
Sing Sin throws out the rock fingers to Ozzy Osbourne. Rest in peace. The Ozman looked pretty bad in that final Sabbath show a couple of weeks back. So
2 more for Carson.
couple
Even
right
up.
there. Look at that stack sticking out, looking outside the gopher hole right there, turtling just a little bit.
Had a stack like that yesterday. That when I had one.
Really?
Yeah, up there. Mike Walters. I said, "Do you want me to get somebody to go pull it?" I said, "Mike Walters, if I can't trust you to pull the bags out, I can't trust anybody in this building." I tell you that right now.
Right. Yeah. I'll tell you what, these two don't mess around. They do not.
No,
they're not worried about overthinking it.
And they're not worried about taking up time either, are they? Nice bag. Oh, that's a good bag, too. He may be going backside right here, Finn.
Oh,
He did. He gave up, too.
bounced Karsten's in.
I like that he took a chance right there, though, man. He's only down. It's evened up. He goes in the backside. He picks up, too.
Yeah. Just a 12 on 10, so that puts it at, what, 6-4?
Yep.
5-4? 6-4.
6-4. Lonnie Campos is making a living this weekend here. He's man, every time I turn around, his name's in the finals, and I tell you what, he is no short of confidence.
Yeah. Our tailgater champion last year won the very first tailgater tournament this year.
I saw that. There's a double.
Nice double four bag right there.
Yep.
That's a real American cheers right there. Cheers to you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you. I'm sorry. It's way over there. There we go.
Never have it that far out of reach. Cheers. Nice. Haven't seen a lot of double four baggers. Seen a lot of dirty boards since we've been started here through the co-ed.
Well, I will say this. The side Chase Hollis is on right now, on that board specifically, there is a glare coming into that board. I don't think it's bothered anybody yet, but some people that might bother.
Well, I would tell you, based on what you're seeing on the screen, it is minimal compared to some that we have had.
Oh, yeah.
The light in here is very, very even. Boy, and he missed a great opportunity.
Man, you got to take advantage of that, Chase
Right
Hollis.
there.
This is Alabama versus California. True World Championships, right?
Yeah. Byron Sisson, what's up, guys? See y'all tomorrow night. Looking forward to it.
Galen Wood says, "What's up, Finn and Phil?" What's up, Galen?
See Galen. I hadn't seen him for a minute. It was good to see him.
We
here
saw him
this
in Branson.
season. Yes,
Where
sir.
was it that bike place across from the venue?
Oh yeah, the Full Throttle Distillery.
I couldn't think of the name of it. Glad you said it.
They're getting ready to gear up out in Sturgis right now at the Full Throttle Saloon, world's biggest biker bar.
Ooh. Originally,
my schedule was to get home from this and go out to that for 10 days, and that changed. Oh, nice roll bag right there up and over the top from Chase.
Oh,
nice
good shot. Well, you know, when we had that major in South Dakota,
another one.
There it is. That's 5-point spot right there. I'm sorry. It's going to be 8 on 7. 1 point. But we drove through Sturgis out there. So I can say I've been there. Not during the bike.
Rally.
We're not during the rally or anything.
Yeah, it's a town of about 3,500 until it's a town of about 600,000.
Yeah, it wasn't very impressive just to be in a town. I mean, we ate at a heck of a restaurant, though. I had a good steak. I remember that.
Yeah, well, if you can't get a good steak in Sturgis, South Dakota, you're not going to get a good one anywhere.
No.
But yeah, the town is basically kind of one street and then a couple of off streets, and that's it until 600,000 folks roll in there for 2 weeks.
Oh, and Carson get around this and pick up a 6 spot.
Look at that.
But he's still going to pick up 4. That's not bad. 10 on 5.
10 on 6, isn't it? Yeah, 10 on 6. So 10-5 is the score.
10
on 6
10
for
on
the
6 for the frame. I was talking about the total score. But
Kayla says, hey, we saw you dancing a little bit ago,
Absolutely.
Kayla.
Yeah, man, doing the boogie, what's it, the wobble over there. We did see that. Oh, nice bag by Chase. Carson seems that when he's missing on his inside arm here.
And up to the left.
And there it is. 4 points to get down just by one. Yep, there it is.
Nice pickup right there. So, again, we're in game 2 of what is a best of 3. Carson Morris took down Chase Hollis 21-8, which, if I'm not mistaken, it was 21-9 was the first game in the co-ed, wasn't it? 21-8 was game 3 there for Lisa and Brandon.
How about this name? You ready? Des Stevenson tuning in,
Is
man.
that
Come
right?
on, Des. Come on back and throw some bags, man.
Right on, man.
Richard
Missed
Jones.
the Stevensons this season.
Richard Jones says, man, sure, we're going to miss you guys. He was ready, but God had other plans for me.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we look forward to seeing you back on the circuit soon, Richard.
That's right. You got important things to take
Yes,
care
sir.
of, brother. And again, know that we're thinking about you. Up and over. When he drops 1, loses 1.
I like this Chase Hollis
I
kid,
do.
man.
I mean, he's got guts.
Yeah, he does.
Coming in hot. And,
Oh, what
wow,
a shot to pick up a point. Man, that was brutal.
Oh, man.
That thing was on a
10 on
on a
9.
string right there,
Woo.
man.
I swear, I think I saw a little fire come out
Don't
like the back
lie.
of the Batmobile when he threw that thing.
I played some girl from Michigan yesterday in that state slider cup. I told her, if we put a radar gun on your bag, man, that thing would blow up. She was doing so hard.
You have to issue a ticket,
Yeah.
speeding ticket.
I do like that Muskogee Turnpike down there where the speed limit is 80.
Yeah. Kayla says, you were watching me make a fool of myself. No, it was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was.
It's fun to watch different people join in and get out. I have a feeling there'll be a lot more dancing over the course of the week.
If I had to guess, I would say Kayla was probably the leader.
I do believe she was one of the
Yeah.
couple that got it started. That's a
Yeah.
fact. They were dancing to Richard
Oh.
Cheese.
It wasn't country.
No, well, it wasn't. That's been put off limits. So he lost one off the back.
I swear it has, because I
Dick
ain't heard one
Karsten.
country song all day.
Mm-mm.
Is that 3 spot for Chase?
It was a 5 spot, I think, 12 on 7.
Yeah.
So that puts him up 12-11 now.
It was a 3 spot.
Was it 3?
Yeah. 12-11 is our score now. Chase takes his first lead.
I thought he had one off the back there. Kayla always the ringleader, yeah.
Yeah, there she's smiling over there. I see her, Sister Simpson, right there. That's a good block.
Yeah, it was, as soon as he wanted to go down and take a look at. As soon as I left his hand, you could see it was like it had like laser sighting on it, like exactly where it wanted to go and paste itself.
It went perfect right where it needed. But I think Chase he's been firing away at these air mails, man. He could hit this and get a drag and pick up 3 bags.
He ain't a scared.
He's got one off.
He ain't a scared.
I mean, you're already down 1 game. You got to try to get all the points you can get. You're up 1 here. Oh, it's a little long now. What does Carson do? He's got 1 down. On the board is 3. And that's what he's going to do. Yep. I saw him go.
Yeah.
He's going to talk himself
Calm
into
himself, yeah.
Look, I got to throw this on the board.
He was his own partner right there. So 6 on 2, he picks up 4.
Eli Harrell says Sammy did not make the Player of the Year playoffs. If that's who you asked about, Sammy Van Sickle.
And he had a strong first half
really
of the
did.
season. Then he just sort of evaporated a little bit.
But he'll be in the juniors field tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, man. We have seniors doubles, women's doubles, juniors doubles, senior singles, women's singles, and junior singles all
we do.
tomorrow. That's a big day for us tomorrow.
Amongst lots of social play in the tailgater division.
A lot of bags I'll be throwing tomorrow, Finn.
Yes, you will. I'm going to be sitting up here by myself a lot, I think.
No.
Huh?
No, I'll be over here quick.
You know, yeah. All right, so what a double 4-bagger right
Yes,
there.
sir.
That makes it easy to key out. Cheers
Real
to
American.
you. Real American
There you
cheers
go.
right there for the Real American beers. Oh, man.
15-12. Carson Morris trying to do this in 2 games.
Oh, and he lets one get away from him there. Chase clearly going to be aggressive to try to run through that.
Another block.
Eventually, when all is said and done. Oh, he
That's
left
not
it.
bad. Not bad, though.
He left that door open. I think Chase going to come in and roll.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Nice collection right there. He's still got that one sitting in front of Karsten's bag, though.
Oh, he tried to run through him.
This could do it right here.
Hey, backside. He tried to roll, but he's going to pick up 4, and he's going to take the lead at 16-15.
I missed one that he had down underneath there.
Yeah.
I thought he still had one in his hand. All right, so 10 on 6, 16-15.
Coming up next will be probably the women, what I'm thinking, huh?
Yeah, I don't know where we are in the Slider Cup over there. I think I still see Caleb over there throwing there on court 3.
Yeah,
so.
they're in the finals. How about this name? Jerry Armstrong. Come on back, son. We miss you.
Yep.
Tuning in. Ty Thompson.
Yeah, I'm tired of being the only loudmouth. We need Tina back
Yeah,
in
need
here.
Tina for sure.
Daniel Lilly is checking in.
What's up, Daniel? I was hoping to get to meet you.
Sent me a WhatsApp just to let me know. I haven't had a chance to go back and watch episode 3 of Corn on the Pod to watch him as the guest presenter yet, but
I need to find that podcast, man.
we will do it. It's on the YouTubes, I do believe. That's going to be a Washington right there.
John Steins? Man, John Steins tuning in. You got him over here on Facebook.
That dude he's a man of many talents.
He
Not
is.
just the cooking show, but now Corn on the Pod and so many different things.
Good for John.
Yeah, Daniel, we miss you, buddy. We thought we were going to get a chance to bring you over here, but I will tell you this, Craig did you proud this morning on CBS Channel 6, and when we get that link to that story, we'll send it your way so you can see him repping the UK at top speed. That one just kind of got up there and died right now. If he's able to get it and roll up over there, he should be able to take them both. Going to try it again.
Oh, it just rolls to the right. I mean, to
left.
his left. I'm sorry.
His other right.
To my right.
Oh. And then, let's see.
Chase can pick up a couple
2
here.
of Chase's dropped. One of his dropped. Is he going to? Oh. He was lucky to hold the bag. He said, what happened? Coming in hot. Oh, and he
Chase is going to pick up a point
picks
out of
that one
that.
off the back. How about that? So he's got 2 under, 1 on. So what is that, 7 on 6?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to give you a PPR check here.
It's got to be sloppy.
It is sloppy, and I don't think it's very good at all.
I think we've only seen 2 double 4-baggers.
It's better than I thought.
9s.
9-4-1 for Chase Hollis, 9-2-9 for
Yeah.
Carson Morse.
I'm surprised that. I thought it might have been in the upper
I thought they
8s.
were in the upper 8s, to be honest with you. Ooh, I thought that was going to be short.
Well, I guess it shows you what we know.
Yeah.
Maybe the dumbest thing either of us could say is I thought.
Yeah. Probably right. Oh, and that's
boy.
bad. This could be 3 more for Chase.
That is you've got to take advantage of this now.
Now he's got to go in the hole or the game is over. He does.
And he does.
2015.
Wow. How about that? And that would be putting us into a game 3 if he's able to pull it off.
Here's what I've noticed. In these juniors matches, there's a lot more hair than there is in the seniors matches.
A lot more hair?
In the seniors matches, you know? That's just a thought for the day, okay?
It is a lot of hair. It's a lot, and it's in all sorts of different shapes.
It's every one of them, too. Yeah, all of them.
I think Riley Brewster still has the best coif
Yeah.
of the bunch because it looks like he's wearing a hat when he's not wearing a hat.
Now my favorite is on Maureen R.S.
Yeah.
She is a big fan of our show. Jackson Guy.
Gonna roll it. Loses it off to the left.
Yeah, big cleanup right here.
Oh, he's going over.
I don't.
Oh, he went up and over. Try to
Man, he's
piggyback it.
I thought he could just clean it up, try to grab 2 points there and keep this game alive. Chase can win this game now. No.
He knows what he's got to do.
Yeah. Chase can get this bag to go. He's going to win this game. Doesn't do it.
Plays it safe. Gotta keep
All right,
it
there
going.
it is. Carson up. Got
right.
it to 16.
What was that, a 9 on 8?
Yep. Lucky he didn't lose that game on that airmail, that ill-advised airmail, I thought.
All right, so 20-16, having taken down the first game 21-8. Karsten Morris fighting to not only stay alive but get ahead and be done in 2. Chase opens up the door for him just a little bit. Maybe just a lot of bit.
Yeah.
Bullies his own bag out of the way a little bit.
That's a bag you don't want to chase in this situation.
gonna be
I know your name's Chase, but
Yeah.
you don't want to chase that one. There's Carson going to pick up at least 2. Good finish, 20-18.
Man, that thing came in hot.
That was hard enough to go off the back if he
that
missed.
goes off the back. Oh.
Jerry Esposito. Craig Callagher says, go ahead. Come on, Chase Hollis. Wyatt Winnucka. I saw him yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, and here he opened the door again.
20-18. Sing Sing says, hey, I got hair. We're not talking about on your back.
Yeah, really. Take it off. Somebody said you had a fur coat on.
Oh, look at that. Nice collection right there.
Shot.
You better hope he makes a mistake or this is going to do it. And he's not going to make that mistake.
I thought he missed that bag, though.
Yeah. All right.
That's going to do it.
And
we're going to, of course, we're going to
game 3. Yep.
Game 3.
All right. We'll move this one along. That one's going to be 21-18 after a 21-8 early win from Karsten Morris. We go 21-18. Oh, I got them. I wrote them down in the wrong spots here. 21.
9-4 to a 9-5. PPR.
All right. I expect them both to be. I don't think it's going to change much. I think it's going to be dirty. I think it's going to be a little dirty.
Jerry says, "What's up, fellas? We're doing great." Man, I love this setup with the bleachers. I swear I do.
Mm-hmm.
You can find me a good seat over if I was
It's like
watching
this
something.
every time. What are you talking about?
I know. You're right.
We have this outstanding stadium setup every single time everywhere we go.
We
all
did
the
in
time.
Bradenton.
Remember, everywhere.
Yeah.
No, everywhere. It's theater of the mind, baby.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Bryce Jefferson sitting over here wondering, man, I could be here. Look.
Who starts this game? Higher seed.
Higher seed. We got it from a CO over there. Ashley Irvin, watch.
Always amazed at how many times we get asked that question.
It's 1,000.
Mm-hmm. Also amazed how many times I don't know the answer.
I always know it.
Yeah.
Higher seed, always. One thing you can say about the ACL, the higher seed gets his choice and gets that first bag. Am I lying?
Not in the best 2 out of 3. It alternates.
Oh, yeah. Well, I understand that alternating the second game. When it gets to the if game.
Yeah, it's rarely a best 2 out of 3 scenario there. So a couple of 10s to get us started.
Did you see it last bag by Chase Hollis? Just went right around that pile just like it wasn't sitting there. That's an interesting hairdo on J Squared.
Yeah. I didn't even recognize her when she first walked in. Looks like she bought some of those Greg Brady beads.
Rick Rush, Austin Cameron, and Lane Cruz.
Checking in.
Our score is knotted at 0 here in the third game of this championship.
Well, with Caleb still playing right now.
Nice pickup.
Gives them a little extra time. Maybe we do get the doubles over here before the women's. Don't know, but that's going to be a
Well, I see 2 of the women over there.
12-12.
We just go grab Kim. We just get them up here. I can't wait. That's going to be a good one. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to say this. I think Kelsey Turner has a big weekend this weekend.
Yeah.
She's been putting in some work, what I understand. I think she has a big weekend this weekend. I also think there's some people in here that could upset the whole field.
Oh, there's no question. This is by far the most difficult field to call.
Yes, absolutely.
And really in every division. I mean, you've talked about it in seniors. Well, guys like Art Brown, who we hadn't really talked too much about. Scotty Beck. Yeah. He could really catch fire.
Absolutely.
Again, it could be
Mick Hoaxing,
Mick Hoaxing, yep.
Fergie.
Ferg could come out of nowhere, yep. Well, that's kind of how he always does it.
We're still knotted at 0 here after
shows up and
3
blows
rounds.
up.
Nobody's wanting to miss a bag now, Finn.
So that was my challenge to the universe about the sloppy PPRs.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll start to see some
And
things
one misses, the other misses.
in the 10s.
Ooh,
Boy, that one was
that just barely got over the edge.
a risk of running shy right there.
Chase Hollis is settled in. He did not have a very good first game, but, man, he is settled in right now. He's throwing some really good shots. And I see the third woman over there now, Kim.
I still see Caleb over there throwing on what looks, I think, court 3. So there's still work to be done there.
Yeah.
Is this front bag from Carson just laying over the front lip of the hole right there, and he's unable to push through it, and he leaves one out of play.
And there was that reblock chance by Chase that kicked off to the right.
He just hopes he can hold that middle. He's not going to risk it. And he just bullies it out. Chase got to run up the middle, take that,
Nobody scored yet. That's 4 rounds.
Tell you what.
How tall is the Urban boy kid? Look at that boy.
I know.
You don't see these people for 3 months. You come in here and they all look different, especially these kids.
Part of the interview today with CBS 6, Frank was talking to Alyssa Miller and said, the great thing about this being our 20th season is some of the kids that were babies when we first started are in here dominating now. Some of the Rugrats that were just running around causing problems for their folks are now throwing lights out cornhole, which is awesome. Nice bag right there.
That was a good bag.
Sneak around right side.
John Sines says, who is Phil's pick for King and Queen of Cornhole? You'll have to tune in later tonight to find it out.
Oh, it's already later tonight for them. he doesn't have much more later.
That's an 8-point wash.
There it is.
And we're still not at 0.
We're not going to end this in a tie, boys. Somebody's got to want it.
This is round 5, and it's been matched bag for bag, whether it be a 12 or an 8. Ethan Stanford tuning in. Donnie Long, another good name.
How about that?
Yep. Man, I saw him and DJ catching some catfish as big as you and I put together, man.
Were they noodling?
I don't know how the heck they catch all those. Oh, and there we go. There's 4 points for Carson.
To get it off the board.
No, they go actually fishing for these things.
Do they?
Yeah,
you know anybody that does that noodling?
I used to know a guy that I worked with a long time ago that did that. Man, I wouldn't stick my hand in some in places.
Oh, is that dude you were talking about, Lefty?
Yeah.
If you don't know what noodling is, be careful when you Google it. Put fishing noodling.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that's all I'll tell you. And you won't believe it
when
you see it.
Sounds like a voice of experience.
Yeah, yep. Oops.
There's a nice block.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he kicks out. Leaves
roll bang.
He went for the end one, and he just took them both way out back. Oh, and there it is. Nice shot.
Picks up a couple. I like to watch him. He gets.
Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that one again. Yeah. Comes up and over the top, and it hits just right in the sweet spot.
Watch his reaction.
Boom.
You see it. Look at
yeah.
The double fist pump. There you go. I like it.
Yeah. Picking up a couple right there to cut that lead in half. Takes the all-important first bag back.
David Sox O'Neill. What's up, Dave? Bobby Smith, what's up? Josh Glover, Royal Pena. Royal Pena, man, that's another good guy that I'd like to see all the time.
That one looks like it's nudging.
It's held up by the ears, though. Sometimes it's hard to loosen that bag up.
Is he going to go for it? Yeah, he is.
And he gives up 5 going for it right there.
Risk and reward right there.
That's right, man. That's another lead change.
Didn't overthink it. He thought he had the confidence to pull it off. Bounces it off the backside. Now it's, 7 on 4?
Yep, 7 on 4. Chase Hollis. Scott Kirksey, the Red Eye Hero is what he goes by. Nice block. Blocks don't bother these two guys. They just go right around them.
There it
is.
Look
at that.
Little hop, skip, and a jump roll right there.
But But the World's T-shirt's looking pretty good.
Yeah, that merch is looking pretty solid this year. Oh, boy, that one looked like it was in danger.
Yeah.
Front boarding right there. Going to take 2 back, is he?
No, I thought he was going to be short again,
No.
man. Let me tell you something. He's going to eventually leave one short. When you keep throwing right flirting with that front edge like that, sooner or later you're going to throw one. It's just going to be just not enough to get over there. Lane Cruz, I'm doing great, buddy. I can't wait to see you out here. I see you coming and you're in the roll call.
Oh, really? Very
Yeah.
good. I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah, I looked at that this morning. He stepped way out. He's been making that shot, though.
Yep.
I'm amazed at how when Carson's bag hits, it's almost like he doesn't throw it hard enough to get there, but when it hits the board, it just
runs.
shoots up the middle.
And he's running it slow side down, too, which
Yeah.
is crazy. But he's measuring
and
it out.
that's
Oh,
6.
that's going to be a big one right
Another
there.
lead change,
12 on
12-7.
6,
Yep.
so that's going to take it to,
12-7.
12-7.
Brian Latham is hollering at us. I understand Brian's not making it. Another good player out of Missouri.
Yeah, I know it was a bit of a
and there it was, almost. Look where it ended up.
it was a kind of a wild card to be bringing the Worlds into Tulsa. The whole idea is that we make it more accessible for more folks in the country. We'll be back in Owensboro next year and then out to Medford, Oregon. Looking forward to that. Just trying to bring cornhole to the masses throughout the continental United States, and good to see so many that did travel. Nice shot right there by Chase Hollis. Look
He's
at
gonna
that.
Get that 6 back right here.
Yeah, he is. He's got himself a nice lane
Yeah, he does.
built out.
You don't make that when you ought to quit cornhole.
Yeah, take advantage. I might even have been able to make
There
that
you
one
go,
with
my
either,
good. He takes the lead back at 14-12.
either hand. Yep.
I tell you what, I can't sing Tulsa's praises enough, man. It's easy for me to get here. It's all interstate. Building's beautiful. Downtown's beautiful here in Tulsa. The hotel we're staying in is nice.
Very cool.
I mean, I love it here, man. You know.
Yeah, and I tell you, you get about 5 or 6 miles out of town, you got these huge complexes, plenty of places to go.
Oh, yeah.
You got casinos. You've got there's a cool little Blue Dome district down here that has a lot of restaurants and bars. Arnie's, we went down there for a little cold beer and a little Malort. If you don't know what Malort is,
I do not know what Malort
you need
is.
to get yourself Malorted. You get a sticker if you drink a shot of it. I'll tell you that.
You get a shot of it?
You should, yeah.
Is it rough?
Well, let's just say every single person that drinks it, and I didn't believe this until I drank it, describes it differently.
Oh.
Every single one. Apparently, it's a favorite of the new Pope also. Chicago.
Oh, and that's 4.
Giving up 4.
Chase Hollis jumps up 17-12 now. 4 points away from being
I would
player
say
of the
this,
season.
and correct me if you think I'm wrong, Carson Morris has created all of his own problems.
He really has. It hadn't been Chase just
No.
just throwing lights out. As a matter of fact, let's get that.
Denise Adams says, good luck. Shannon Roberts and Martina Belt, go get them.
Chase,
The ladies.
Chase has eased up to almost a 10 at 9.92. Carson's still hanging at 9.5. Man, this bag is hitting so low on the board.
There's an opportunity to pick a couple of them back up.
Well, he's been picking this bag up. See, Josh Holland sitting over in the stands, Finn. You're talking about a guy that can sing some karaoke.
Yeah.
I mean, he is such a quiet guy. Doesn't talk to nobody. And there's a double fullback.
There we go. There's
Look here.
a real American score.
And we were down in Louisiana, Shreveport, and he was in the same place I had. They had karaoke. He grabbed that mic, and I looked over and said, who's singing that? And it was Josh Holland.
We do have a couple of songbirds in this organization. We're going to hear some more of them Saturday night at the. That's what we need to be streaming, the after party.
Yeah.
But we'd have to blur everybody's faces.
Where's it going to be? Here, right?
DJ Fluff will be here.
I can't wait to see DJ Fluff
He's got
again. Who is he?
He's got a fog machine. He's got lasers. He said, I got a bubble machine. And he goes, I also got a foam machine. I said, you should probably leave the foam machine at home.
The phone party. That sounds like fun.
Foam party. These guys now just started to go hole for hole. Maybe they heard you talking about their PPR. They want to get it up just to make you happy.
Wyatt Daniel Thompson says King of Cornhole is going to be Jacob Coleman. He's calling it right now.
Really?
There's 2 more points for Chase Hollis, who puts him closer to that 21-19 now. to 12.
Could this be another one where we see somebody battle back after having dropped the first game to pull off that Player of the Season honor? We shall see.
Tristan Prestige here. Took a year off almost, I think. Another good player from my area. Ooh.
Yeah, he's hitting down there in the Words American
He really
cornhole.
is, and that's low. Oh, and he can pick up 4 right here now.
Oh.
I like the way he took his time here.
Yeah.
And that one went. And Lonnie Campos again, who took the blind draw last night.
Oh, boy. How about this? Could this be 6?
Yeah, you could put it at 19 to 18.
Cuts it.
Oh,
and
he
it
only gets
hangs
4.
up.
He only gets 4.
It's all right. It's all right. 19
to 16. Yeah, Lonnie Campos won the blind draw last night. His crew just won the Slider Cup. Dude is on a mission here this weekend.
How about that?
Like I said, that's a guy that's not short of confidence to tell you he's going to win everything.
Yeah. Now, we've had a few of those players over the years. In fact, you see a couple of them on these banners to either side of us. These kings of cornhole. Will we have a Tulsa King or will we have our first ever singles Tulsa Queen this year? Got a buddy who's a still photographer for the show Tulsa King.
Yeah.
And all 3 seasons. They just wrapped season 3, and they're excited about getting that to air. If you haven't seen it, it's a great show with Sylvester Stallone. I'm going to go back and watch it now that I've been here and see what I recognize.
Oh, and this can do it, man. I told you it's going to happen, man. It is going to happen. One more bag on the board, and this game is history.
Oh, that's going to do it no matter what.
Chase Hollis is going to take down.
Oh, the Airmaster.
Look at him. There was that double fist pump again.
Well, congratulations to Chase Hollis. He ended in dominant fashion there with a, I'm not going to say not a little exclamation point, a big exclamation point. We'll get him to come up here and say hey. So 21-16. Another one where he drops the first game and then is able to come back and make it happen. So we'll bring him up here. And one thing that we are doing is we're presenting the trophies as they win, so they can start sharing them out on social media, and it'll also cut down on some of the time that we spend doing awards on Friday and Saturday. Not that they're not important, but we want you to have the opportunity to enjoy them. Well done. All right.
Congratulations, man.
Get a headset on this young man right here. How about you? Good job.
Thank you.
Nicely done. Our player of the season in juniors and a guy who did just what we saw in co-ed as well. Drop that first game, get dialed in, and come back and make it happen. And correct me if I'm wrong, you obviously put a big exclamation point on that last one with the airmail there just to say, I know I can do it. But we were looking at PPRs, and they weren't great. You were playing dirty.
Yeah, I couldn't hit a blocker the first game, but I finally figured it out in the second and third game, and it went a lot better.
Well, we talked about this, too, a little bit, that Karsten created a lot of his own problems that he had to overcome, so he gave you great opportunities to go in there and steal a few points here and there, and you did take advantage of it, I'd say probably about 80% of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I choked a few, but it happens.
You hit one nice airmail in that first game, drug two bags, too, by the way. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've been an airmail all day, but finally hit one. So,
hey, so I got a question. So you lost your first game. Were nerves a little bit? Were you nervous a little bit going into that first game?
I mean, not really. I just couldn't throw the bag in the hole. I mean,
well, everybody has that problem, especially me.
Well, how do you feel about the color green?
Great. Favorite color.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll bet it is now.
Well, you're going to be sporting one of them green jerseys. I know that made you excited. I saw the little double fist bump you got out of there, too, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's always good to see a grin like that on a champion, and this is our juniors player of the season. Congratulations again, Chase Hollis.
Yes, sir.
Well done. Go over there and grab that trophy, grab that check, grab everything that goes with it, and enjoy that green jersey.
If you got a check,
sir.
I'll take half of it because I warmed you up yesterday.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah. He sandbagged it for you. Nicely done. All right, Chase Hollis takes home the juniors player of the season, and that now puts us into the women's player of the season matrix.
Who you got? Who you got before you hang up? Who you got?
Who was it?
It's Kelsey, Kim, and Kennedy.
Kim carried me yesterday, so I got to go her.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's got to go with Kim.
She carried you?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
All right,
You
very
do pretty good yourself, dude. Come on. Good job, baby.
Thank you.
We shall see. All right, congratulations, Chase Hollis, our juniors player of the season, and now the women's matrix begins. They gave the doubles team a little bit of a break there, so the Hertz will be up here in just a little while, and they will face off against Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson. Our first match will be Kennedy Meineke and Kim Jackson. This one is going to be a little bit different than the best 2 or 3 that we had. This will be double elimination. So we will be watching the women's division here compete for.
Bruce Lalonde said he is bringing the Seniors World Championship now. Just want you to know.
Who is?
Bruce Lalonde.
Really?
Yeah, you know, that's Tony Pena, who's our reigning Seniors Champions partner.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You
we
know,
shall see.
I'm
We've
full of
seen him throw
knowledge, huh?
some great games. That's a fact. But
Shout out to Trey Hunt. Says congrats, Chase Hollis.
so we know that Kim is throwing the CBCs. What's Kennedy throwing?
I think she throws basement bags now.
She throwing basement?
Yep.
Well, all righty then. Well, these down and back warm-up throws. I don't know what Kim's got in those Beats headphones, but it certainly got her going. She's working that gum overtime already, and she hadn't even thrown a bag in a competition here in the women's division. But the women's player of the season will be determined here after this, and then we will get into the doubles, and that will be back to a best 2 out of 3. Let's take a look while they finish their warm-up tosses here and see what we have in store for Thursday. Doors are going to open at 8 a.m. Central. Then the doubles RPI is going to be happening all day. Tiers 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to be happening early in the day. Then we're going to get into that Pro Series Skins 5 final bracket. We have the qualifying on Wednesday night, tomorrow night, and that's a lot of pros. You going to be in that final bracket of 16?
I'm hoping.
Are you? All right. Well, that's going to start at 2 o'clock, right around 2 o'clock. Again, all these times are approximate. They'll have the certified official director shootout coming up at 5 o'clock. Then we'll have the junior singles championship, senior singles championship, and the women's singles championship on Thursday. Whew, man, I'm exhausted just looking at the schedule, much less getting ready to do it. Friday, we'll have all the tier singles, 2, 3, 4, and 5 rolling first thing in the morning. Doubles championship bracket starts at 11 a.m.-ish. The Whole Nation Tat Crew Tournament. They got a nice Loving Cup trophy for that, for Whole Nation, Rich and Tracy. The Lifer Championships, which I will mysteriously be vanished from.
Oh, you're going to play, man. You got to go play.
I'm not playing. I do not, especially if they're still going to do a Switch Holio, because I don't want to ruin 5 other people's day. That said, for those who don't know, an ACO lifetime member is just sporting ACO ink and a tattoo somewhere on their person, and we are near 200 lifetime members. How about that? We'll have some awards that we're going to be giving away around 7 o'clock, some championship matches. We're going to have adaptive cornhole.
Oh, nice shot, man.
Friday.
Wow.
Yeah,
She
how
shot
about that?
a airmail on a string to pick up the first 2 points of this match. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's all right. We probably should be looking at the match. I'm just wanting to finish
You
out
good?
Friday. Adaptive championships, Bagmaster Quads championships, the Lifer championships, and then the doubles championships scheduled to start around 9:45 on Friday night, and that leaves championship Saturday to go over, which we will. Kennedy, as you mentioned, jumps out to the early 2-0 lead.
You know, you're going through all that, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you're here and you're looking for a schedule, you can go to the players page, and Kim Jackson is giving a rundown every day of what's going on in that day's action. Maybe in the afternoon, this afternoon, it'll be out there.
She'll have a new one out for tomorrow. You'll be able to check it out. We made some adjustments to get started here for these player of the season matches at 3 o'clock instead of 4, so hopefully we're not holding up anything in the world's big blind draw a little bit later on. That one snuck away.
And that's going to be a foul spot for Kim Jackson.
There we go. As we said, Kim in the co-ed player of the season finals here a little while ago, so she's had a little more center court experience for the day. But I tell you, Kennedy is another one of those. I mean, how many women's division championships, and she won a major?
She won 11 or 12.
Singles major.
I don't think she won a singles major.
Who am I thinking of?
Maybe Kelsey did.
Maybe it was Kelsey. I'll go back and look. I've got a winner spreadsheet somewhere. I'll go back and find out. But I think, they were in double digits. I think both of them.
Yeah, I know. I think it was maybe 11 for Kennedy because I think from the last interview, they battled
Look at
each
that
other
one.
all over the daggum country to keep anybody else from getting into this playoff, and Kelsey slipped in there. And she comes in as the number 1 seed.
Yeah, how about that? All right, double 4-bagger right there. That's a
5-2 is their score.
chance for us to listen to Frank Ears back in the background, making some announcements to the entire cast, crew, and ACO family here in Tulsa. The Arvist Convention Center. Oh, he's giving away last year's court flags. He's like, what should we do with these? Should we sew these like into a giant parachute? What should we do with them? He's like, well, we just give them away. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they are. I got a couple at my house.
Yep. Just boarded. Says, let's go, Kim, of course, giving some big love from across the pond. Let's go, Kennedy, says Thomas Hagedorn, the Beast. Trey Manning says he can't wait to be here. CBC, obviously, let's get it, Kim. Great ambassadors for the CBC company there.
Yeah, for sure.
Jacksons, they got a quite a team. I do believe they're still in solicitation mode for those who want to apply to be on Team CBC.
Yeah. Everybody
How's
is
things
now.
going with elite bags? How are things going?
Well, good. We got our applications out right now.
Very good. So how about this? Very quietly, Kim Jackson has jumped out to a 9-2 lead here.
I wish I had a head-to-head on what these girls did with each other all year because they played a bunch.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I can dig up the spreadsheet on. We'll look at back up. I think in the last taco that we did, I should be able to find it. Thanks to Margaret Barrett, who keeps meticulous track of all of this information for us.
She does do that. And doing a heck of a job over there in the merchandise booth today, too.
No question. Let's see. So, I mean, as they continue firing back and forth with the score still at 9-2, I'll run down this list as they go to collect here in a moment.
Allison, she's got another one off the back right here. Give him a chance to grab some more in that lead.
Oh, a little body English here to make that do what she wanted it to do.
And this is Indiana versus Florida. I mean, Alabama. How about that? I keep thinking
somebody moved since the last time they were up here on center court.
Since the last time. I mean, I meant Alabama.
So check this out. If we track to the women's, beginning in Buffalo, Josephine Ernstberger, Kennedy Meineke, Kelsey Heider, Kim Dice/Jackson, McKenna Kopp, then Maggie Geiger, Kim, Kennedy, Kim, Josephina Kennedy, Kim, Kelsey, Kim, Denise Sewell, McKenna, Ashley, Kennedy, Josephina Kennedy, Kelly, Maggie, McKenna, Kim, Kelsey, Kim, Kennedy, Kim, Kennedy, Kim. I mean, that's
the last part of the season they kept anybody from getting any other points.
Crazy from like February through April. That was it. Maggie, McKenna, Kelsey, Kim, Kennedy, Kim, Kennedy in the women's division. So what we are looking here at is a absolute top-notch rivalry with Kim Jackson right now holding the top spot at 12-2.
It definitely is a big rivalry here.
What are you doing over there, knitting a sweater?
I know, I'm trying to find the cords and charge my daggum phone. Got all the wrong ones, man. And I had them organized at one time.
All right, well, that's going to cost Kennedy a
couple
couple more right there. 10-8 takes it to 14-2. If you're following along on Scoreholio, you can see that this one's set up a little bit differently than the other player of the season matches. When we get into the doubles team of the season, we will get to back to a best 2 of 3. There's that
There's that elusive pin.
pin.
And our score is 14-2 as Kim has come in with a vengeance. And somebody, like said earlier, she may be playing angry
Yep.
after that loss in co-ed.
There's no question.
She got a chance to pick up a couple more here. She's 4 bagging. I guarantee you her PPR is up around an 11 right
That's going to
now.
be a beauty right there. She's going to pick up 2 more, take it to 16-2.
Let's just check that out real quick, fam.
I'll get back here and look at this setup here. Now, a little bit later on, we're going to be doing a live taco here from center court. That's my belief, at least. And we're going to be doing our draft and our picks and see if we can't nail down. I'm trying to figure out who was it who won the picks last year.
I did. I got the king of cornhole.
Who was it that picked the draft that had the lowest aggregate finishing spots? I think that was.
I don't know, but I had the winner.
However, I received the chicken dinner.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay with that. You got the winner. I got the dinner.
Can't believe it. Can't beat that when it's the two of us. Makes us look like we know what we're doing.
Absolutely.
Boy, and she has left another one out to the left side.
Yeah, Kim a chance to make this 18. She's missed 1 bag, Finn.
I heard you laughing when you checked the PPR. What was it?
She's thrown 11.5.
Yeah.
And she's missed 1 bag. And there's 2 more.
There's 2 more. That's going to take us to 18 on 2.
Missed 1 bag. I guess she wasn't as focused on co-ed, but she is focused in this women. That's for sure.
I'm going to go back and look in some of these back rooms here and make sure we don't find Chad tied up, hog-tied somewhere with duct tape on his mouth.
I see him sitting right over there.
Oh, okay, there he is.
He's sitting with
Oh, yeah, with Craig.
Craig from Scotland.
Say it right, Craig.
Oh, she chased a little bit, but I think that's 2 bags she can loosen up stepping out.
Yeah. Alex McDonald says, "Come on, Kennedy, play for yourself, not against her. Play for yourself." Oh.
That just got away, and it went right over the hole.
The Ashby Baggers in the UK, Mark Pallett specifically, are cheering for it, not able to take advantage of it. Oh, Paula Stevens checking in. Hey, boys, Paula, we miss you and Jack.
Yeah.
I know this was quite a trek, but I'll tell you something. The jerseys for the new pros, as Kennedy comes down to take a look at things on the board, they look awesome. Can't wait. They are our jersey
They really
pros
do look good.
and just killing it. Oh, and that one sits
I wish
up.
I had one.
Yeah, well, you know what you got to do. So
I know what I did during the season.
She's going to pick up.
She picked up 1.
1 there, yeah.
The coal was pretty clogged. There wasn't much going through there.
I don't know. She picked up 3. It was a 6 on 3 because she had one off the
Kim
back.
did have one
She
off
had
the
one
back.
off
That's
the
right.
back.
I didn't
That's
know
right.
Kennedy had one down, though. That's my fault.
I couldn't see that one. I've forgotten about it. My short-term memory isn't what it what was I saying?
As good as it was. 18-5. Short-term memory's gone is what it completed. Mine left the building.
Kim's got another one living outside the edge.
Kim's down to 10.7 only.
Gonna go ahead and take that.
That's
Washington right there.
That's 10 rounds.
Scotty Ball says, "Can we pick up the next season jersey at Worlds?" Yes, sir. We'll have those for you here, and you'll be getting them ahead of time. You'll be getting them such that you don't forget to bring them for the team photo. I'll tell you that. And also last season's flags. I think he's raffling those off and giving them away right now.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I think maybe they doubled them up, so he's raffling off the backups, so you should be able to pick yours up. Scotty, when you get here, Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO, side by side with Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja, all season long, bringing you the center court action from some of the biggest ACO majors around the country. This is just a big pile of mess.
That was a big chase right there by Kim.
Lost it out to the right. Oh, look at that thing. That's like sucked up like vacuum.
She's going to pick up 2 right here, though, unless one of them falls, because she's got one down. And Kim,
got one down, yep.
That's just a 4 spot for Kim. That's really unusual.
Well, you had to start talking about that 11-5.
I just mentioned it, dude. I wasn't talking about it. I just said she was throwing good.
All right, so 18-5.
Bubba Bill says Kelsey won a major in California.
18-7, yeah. That's what it was, yeah.
She won the whole thing when she went out there, I remember.
Well, Kim, Kelsey, Kennedy, McKenna, Mackenzie. McKenna and Mackenzie did me no favors right there getting married.
Yeah. That'd mess everybody up. Kim's got another one that might be out of play, Finn.
Right in that exact same spot. She's not going to chase it. She's got a comfortable lead.
Yep. This is a smart one. Just go in, only give up 2.
Good finish there.
Yep. Both ladies.
All right. Kennedy strolls down to knowing that she just picked up a couple more, so that'll be, 18 on 9? I know she picked up 3 right there.
I think that was just a 2 spot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it should have been a 2, actually.
Yeah.
Well, we'll leave that to them.
Miss Kennedy settled in. She started out really bad. A.T. Klinger says hello.
Howdy. I believe they're on their way here.
Yep.
He and Tammy.
There's a nice bag by.
Oh.
That's a little bit of a chase.
Little chase.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't chase it again if I were her because she could lose this game. Just gonna put and she missed it, and I knew it when she let it go.
Yeah. No damage, no blood, no foul right there, so that's going to keep it doubled up on 18 on 9. Stacy said McKenna maxed out in women's majors but didn't get her women's regionals in, which is interesting.
That is pretty interesting.
You know.
One of our senior guys, Johnny Thomas.
There he is.
He's got some white shoes on. And
yes, his ever-present and ever-patient misses.
Oh. Oh. And this Kim could put some pressure on her right here.
We don't need no stinking telestrator. You just all you need is ears.
Like, ooh.
you know what happened.
Absolutely. Ooh, and this could be the game. Oh, and Kim lets her off the hook, and she looks at Chad and says something. I don't know what she said.
I'll bet it rhymed with duck.
It probably did. There it is. And that could come back to haunt you when you don't finish it up. Oh, and she doesn't even get the 2 points right there.
Not going to take the 2, so it's going to leave us. Not even going to put her on a magic 20. It's going to leave her 18-9. As the women's player of the season final has a 3-player configuration here. So Kelsey Turner, a.k.a. Nay, as they say, Heitert, awaits the winner of this match. The loser will drop down to the bracket in the double elimination and face the loser of that match. That will be for the queen seat in the player of the season. And then the doubles players of the season will follow Caleb and Isaac Hurt against Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson. That is going to be a slugfest.
So let me ask you, what do you think? What do you think Kim's listening to?
Oh, look at that. What a shot.
That man didn't even touch any
Nothing.
wood. Huh?
Nothing. Oh, tried it again. Why not? She says up and over. Oh, wow.
She only gets 1 point, though.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. 6 on 5. It's a shame you can't hear me from here, says Jay Heiser. Although if I was in the building, you would hear me before you saw me. We have a few of those.
Yeah. That might be one of those.
Might be. Oh, well, I guess of all the senses to have before seeing, that would be the best one.
Yeah. Kim had a chance to win the game last time, and their airmail came up just a little bit off. 19-9 is our score. Perfectly placed. I like that bag. And that's why.
Did it? Yep. It performed
Oh,
admirably.
and it didn't go down. Look, she's laughing about it. Nice finish by Kennedy.
Well, I'll tell you what, she'll laugh about it now.
Got too many K's on these women.
If it gets to 19-15, she's not going to be laughing.
No, not at all.
You've got to slam the door.
You got a chance to win, and you let it go. Sometimes that can really come back and bite you
This
for sure.
This game has been a long game, too. It has been a back and forth.
It has.
That one got away from her. It hit her hip twice, it looked like, when she let it go. Look at that. That was authority right there.
One thing you got to give Kennedy credit. She has not given up. She's been inching back.
Ooh, baby, look at that one.
She's getting double digits right here.
So 12 on
There
8.
it is.
There it is. That's
12
going to be
on 13.
What? Oh, takes her to 13. Okay, I'm like 12 on 13. What game are you watching?
I'm watching.
I've never seen anybody throw a 13.
I hadn't either. I meant her score is going to be 13.
Right. Yeah, Jay, you said you could hear me before you saw me on the podcast from when you were in England. Me and Kim won the big blind. Yep, for sure. There we have, like I said, we have a handful of those.
Ouch! And this is another one that
Boss.
Kennedy could pick up a couple more. I like that bag again, Finn.
Make her work for it.
Good bag there,
Good
though.
one there too. Yeah.
Oh, if she could get around this, she could really put some pressure on Kim.
Coming in flat, hot.
Oh, that's okay.
Man, she should be able to pick up both of these. Yeah, that
It
one
was falling before
yeah.
it got there. You know, it's like you ever see those bags, they start falling before the bag even gets there. Like, okay, it's coming at me. I'm going down.
I'm scared. I'm
I'm going down.
So double 4-bagger right there leaves it at 19 on 13. Again, this is the Women's Player of the Season for Season 20. Female Women's Matrix here with 3 players battling for the title. Kelsey Turner awaits the winner of Kim Jackson and Kennedy Meineke here, obviously 19-13. If you're just joining us, this is the first game, and this the only one of the double elimination scenarios we have. Congratulations to Chase Hollis earlier.
Oh, and that's going to do it. Kim is going to take the first game, maybe. On the board does it. There it is. Game 1 goes to Kim.
Well, that's going to put Kennedy down in the loser's bracket, so Kim will now face off against Kelsey Turner, née Heitert.
Yep.
And we will continue through with this double elimination bracket. A little bit of applause there for Kim Jackson. And Kennedy fought back mightily. She looked like she was going to fold like a card table very early on, but she came back and fought nicely. So here comes Kelsey rolling out to take her spot next to Kim. Kim looking over to Chad, giving him the nod, which I think means I need something to drink. If you can get that over here.
Look, he's got the signals down because he jumped up.
He did.
Pulling his wallet out right now. Tried to give him the same signal. He didn't bring me nothing back. Come on.
Well, congratulations earlier. It was Lisa Hill and Brandon Lacewell who took down Kim and Chad after having lost the first game in a best-of-3. They won the second and third, 21-12 and 21-8, respectively. Chase Hollis pulled off the same feat in juniors for Player of the Season over Carson Morris. He dropped the first game, picked up the second and third, 21-18 and 21-16. So while we get this game underway, the two are discussing, I guess, scoring and whatnot. So this will give Kelsey an opportunity to get a few throws in here on center court. First time I've seen her on the boards since we've been here on center court. Boards that seem to be playing medium to fast. For those who are asking, glad to have you along. If you're watching on the YouTube channel or if you're watching on Facebook, Phil's kind of monitoring the Facebook stream. I'm kind of keeping an eye on things here on YouTube, so appreciate the comments and letting us know where you're watching from and who you're cheering for. Let's see what else. Championship Saturday is going to be a monster. Looking forward to this one. The doors are going to open at 8 a.m. The singles championship bracket Then we're going to have the noon, the Tailgater Championship bracket. Also at noon, the ACO Shields Tulsa Toss, which are open tournaments which are open to the public. So if you are in the area and you want to bring a partner out for the Shields Tulsa Toss, you can absolutely do that. If you're in the area and you want to come to any one of these tailgater events, we have 8 tournaments a day in the tailgater zone. All you have to do is show up, buy your way in. You will be blind draw chosen, and your team will then have at it. Saturday continues on after the Shields Tulsa Toss with the opening ceremonies and the first ceremonial first pitch. Tailgater Championship will start things off around 5:30. Awards ceremony, then the World's Singles Finals, and then the after party with our man DJ Fluff right here at the Arvis Convention Center. Tulsa, Oklahoma is where we find ourselves, the center of the cornhole universe, and looking forward to bringing you all the action over the coming days as we work our way toward that aforementioned championship Saturday. So it looks like Kim and Kelsey have gotten their warm-up tosses in, or getting underway. Is Kim a little bit more dialed in? No, they haven't gotten it started. Oh, they haven't. Yeah, they haven't hit go. Well, I can understand that, and I think Kelsey certainly would appreciate that, those extra tosses there. Kim's had a lot of time here on center court and on these boards. Expect one more set of bags back, and then we will hit start and get this thing underway. Again, doubles season championship player of the season coming up, Caleb and Isaac Hurt against Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson. And then a little bit later on, a live episode of the Taco where we'll gather together anybody who is available that wants to chime in and be part of the draft. Each of us will pick 5 players. The final finishing spot for each of those players will be tallied. The person with the lowest net score will end up winning, and it may be a repeat from yours truly, who picked like a champ last year, I must say. And I know you picked the ultimate king of cornhole in Isaac Hurt.
Yes.
But and you know, it's funny. We talk about how that all came to be. I went back and looked. You had Isaac, and then you had Austin Thomason, who I think surprised everybody at 33rd.
Yeah.
C.J. Sligance at 65. Riley Brewster at 25 is a good pick.
Yeah.
Johnny Thomas at 17. You had an aggregate score of 141. And Steph had Caleb and Braden Easterling, who came in second and third, respectively. But then Levi Haddock, 25. Parker Burgett, you knew she was going to go for her own son.
Yep.
33. Brandon Earls tied 33, so she came in second with 96 points. But my pick with Dustin Arand, it was mostly methodical there. Dustin Arand comes in 9th, Doug Parker 5th, McKenna Kopp at 17, tied with Craig Irvin, and then Xavier Williams at 33. He was really kind of he was the highest finisher in my group, but that brought in for a net 81 or an aggregate 81. So Bill and Dylan had some interesting picks in there. Harcrow and Goodwin and Bearpaw, Nate Stevens, Miller. Mason Higgins was an interesting one that Bill took. I think he thought that one was going to be his dark horse. He came in 65th, as did Sebastian Barger, which that's not going to be the case this year.
No. Give me first pick, and I may take Sebastian Barger. I've been watching that guy play over the last 2 months. My goodness.
Yep.
My goodness, he's been playing so well.
So we'll see who shows up here for the draft. And if we can pull that off, we will. But nevertheless, we will have your picks, irrespective of how the draft goes, as to who you think is going to take it all in each of the major divisions. Looking forward to it. And Kim Dice has already jumped out.
Yeah.
Kim Jackson, I apologize. Already out to a 4-0 lead.
She got Dice on her back.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is 2 women who started the season with one last name and ended the season with another.
2 newlyweds.
And our girl Shelby.
Yeah.
She and Steve Engerbretson.
Oh, yeah.
Got married this year as well.
Oh, what a shot.
What a shot.
Is Kelsey going to step out and chase that? And I don't think so.
Going to stay in the center. I didn't know she was throwing state 31.
Yeah. Oh, she gives up 4, and that's going to be 8-0. I'm going to tell you what, if whoever wins this game, it's going to be hard to double dip.
Whoever wins it.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be very hard to double dip. We got an 8-0 lead right now, though. Kim Jackson.
as she did in the first game, starting out hot. I don't think she's missed a bag again to start this match, just like she did against Kennedy Meineke.
You got to be careful with that.
Yeah. Nice bag. I still think Kelsey's going to have a big weekend this weekend. I don't know why. Good finish, another 4-bagger for Kim. And Kelsey does not. It goes off the back and gives up 5. Did she not get 4 the last game? She did, and she's looking at the tablet. It should be 8-13, and that's 5. That's going to be, should be 13-0 by my math. Skills learned in Memphis, Tennessee now. How about that?
Quit your bragging. Well, Kim is taking a look at how this thing is setting up, and for whatever reason, I think we probably want to replace that tablet, or maybe it's the internet. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's dragging a little bit in the scoring. So it's a 12-on-7.
That's 5 more.
So
it's going to be
that's
13.
5,
Now it's
13.
right. Now
Yeah,
I got it right on my
it's
scoreboard.
just dragging for some reason.
Dwayne Huston says Kelsey's got a flat bag. Jonna Hollis tuning in. Hi, Jonna. I'm ready for you to start back playing. Hadn't seen you in the month of Sundays.
Jack Harcrow says, are you inviting Frank to the draft? Yes. He's been invited every time.
It means he won't show up.
Yeah. I haven't been able to get an air tag under his skin yet so we can figure out where he is. Watching from Wichita, Kansas, says Justin Zinger. Glad to have you on
I thought you
board.
fixed to say Frank was watching from Wichita, Kansas.
No. He might be. He might have just stumbled outside and got lost where he was.
I don't think that's very far from here, is it? 100 miles better, maybe?
Yeah, possibly. We're in, northeast Oklahoma right now here in Tulsa. Tulsa Drillers, local minor league baseball team, made a nice offer to ACO players who want to come out as Kim Jackson expands her lead to 13-0 right now. Oh, no, she gave up 2 there. Kelsey picked up 2.
Yeah, Kelsey did pick up points there for sure.
So, yeah, to your point about the city, they've welcomed us with open arms.
Yes, they have.
Got some cool stuff here. The BMX Bike Museum. Our buddy Mike Schaefer Jr. went over there and started talking to the guy at the museum, told him how he rode BMX for, I don't know, 20 years or whatever. And this guy went back in the archive and found a picture of Mike Schaefer Jr.
For real?
that they have over at the BMX
That's
Museum.
cool, man.
Yeah, very cool. Speaking of the name Schaefer, the Road Dog Awards, 80-plus Road Dog Awards, 13 majors or more. Those barrel heads are all being delivered and brought in and will be awarded over the course of the week as well.
2 more points for Kim Jackson.
Yep, Kelsey leaves one up and out of play there at the 11 o'clock position, so that'll be a 12-on-10. It takes it to 15-2.
You know, you're talking about the hey, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Baseball?
No.
Minor
I'll
league
get it,
baseball, BMX,
man.
15-2.
Heck, I've
does that ring a
really
bell?
lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Prattville, Alabama, Travis Oates checking in. Glad to have you. Oh, boy, and Kelsey leaves another one out to the
Yeah,
left.
she's struggling really bad
She's
right
having
now.
a hard time losing it out to the left, inside and outside arm. Oh, and Kim lets her off the hook a little bit. She can be able to cut one right to left here. Grips it, rips it, and flips
Nope,
it. And
and gives up 2 more.
That's going to cost her another couple. That's going to take it to 17-2, and the winner moves on to hold the queen seat, if you will, in this Women's Player of the Season match. Kennedy Meineke awaits the loser of this game to try to work their way back into that final match, and then we will get into doubles. I see Brian Jones has rolled in now, so now the party can get started.
Oh, man, I'm a Brian Jones fan.
Oh, boy, and Kelsey leaves one low, a dirty bag.
And this could be the game.
Yeah, and this is
No, she can only get to 20, but Kelsey can't miss, and she just did.
Well, Kim's going for the throat now.
She let her off the hook, though, with that bag.
Oh.
Kelsey acts like, to me, she's throwing timid,
Mm-hmm.
not her aggressive self.
Now she's relatively newly arrived as well, too. That was going to cost her, what, just going to cost her
1 point.
one? Okay,
Yep.
because she's got one up sitting up top.
How about Lisa Hill and Brandon Lacewell taking down the co-ed?
Yep.
Chase Hall is taking down the juniors.
Both of them having lost the first game at a best of 3, coming back and making it happen. I think Karsten Morris will straighten it out, though. I mean, he did. He was his own worst enemy for most of that
And Kim,
playoff.
now a chance to pick up a couple more. Loser of this game will go to play Kennedy May, and Kim could finish this off.
Yeah, all she's got to do is take what's being given to her. She'll hold that queen seat position. Bang. Oh, she tried to grab that airmail drag. Tried to grab them both. Caught one of them, but it wasn't enough to get it done. All she's got to do is put it in and call it a night right there to move along.
Danny Miller says he's had to
Fist
take
bump.
the last season off for a kidney transplant. Thank Lord he'll be back next season.
Oh, and
Can't
she
wait
tried
to
do
see
it.
me.
All right, well, congratulations there, Kim. Jackson is going to continue on into the queen's seat. Kelsey Heidert is going to / Turner is going to drop down into the loser's bracket. She and Kennedy will play for the opportunity to get back to a double dip situation against Kim Jackson. So we'll see Kennedy and Kelsey here in just a moment as they refresh their drinks. And let's and that's, it's funny, we talk about when people leave and when they come back and for different reasons. I mean, life happens, but things like kidney transplants and it's amazing that you can talk about things like that.
Absolutely.
And somebody can come back from something like that as quickly as they're able to do that. And so good on you. We'll look forward to
I can't wait to see
having you back here.
For sure. Next game is going to be up. It's going to be Kennedy and Kelsey.
Yep, somebody's glass eye has escaped out onto the floor over there. Oh, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look at that. That's what. Here, hang on.
That's what I'm
We
talking
got
about.
to get a camera on that thing.
He could have gave me one of those beers out of that odor.
Yeah.
Though.
He is. I will tell you this. Frank Gears, the cornhole dude, has been very
astute.
No, I think remiss in his duties with regard to
Getting us
supplying the real American beers over here.
I agree with that.
To the
I
house
agree.
desk here at Communication Central. We are in Tulsa, Oklahoma at the Arvest Center. What a great facility here in A, B, and C, the main rooms here. Everything's on the same floor. We got ourselves quite a stadium built around center court here, and we expect it to get crazier and crazier as these young ladies take their final down and back pitches and get ready to get this thing fired up. Terry Knowles says Kim is on fire. Dang, my phone is melting. Chris Woods watching from the Bluegrass State. Boards look a little fast for Kelsey. I think, honestly, Phil, you're onto something with regard to the fact that she doesn't have as much time on these boards as she does, as Kim does. Kim's had the most. Here, just give it to me. It's right here. Not quite sure what's going on right now. Anyway, glad to have you along for the ride here in Tulsa. And season 20 wraps up. It has been a great season. Starting in Buffalo, New York. Seems like just yesterday we were up there at the River Works up there in along the river, and what a time that was. And all the different places we've been, from Medford, Oregon, to the UK, to Texas, to Florida, and everywhere in between, up north, South Bend, everything else. It's just been a great season. Hopefully you've been along for the ride for a lot of it. Maybe you've been able to join us for a bunch of it. That would be great. But if not, then you know what the bottom line is? You have an opportunity to do so in season 21, becoming a member at AmericanCornhole.com. ACO.com. We've given new opportunities to our directors around the country, which is an opportunity to offer some free memberships and bring players in. Start whether you're adding in monster, cornhole, or whatever it is. You've got the opportunity to come in and play at eye level, skill levels that match. We've introduced at a regional level, which is optional, a handicapping system which will allow you to play more games and get a little bit better and sharper against better players. Ricky, Taco on tonight after all this is said and done. We'll take a little break and then we'll come back. So my guess is it'll probably be around 7 Central would be my guess. So we shall see. And then we'll wrap that up and maybe throw some games here on center court for the rest of the evening. But you've already heard us go through the schedule for the rest of the week all the way through Championship Saturday, which is ACO World Cornhole Day, the final Saturday in July every year, as Kelsey is out to a 2-0 lead here in this game to fight back against the queen seat holder for the Women's Player of the Season, Kim Jackson.
Let's see if Kelsey can right the let's see if Kelsey can right the ship here.
Well, Phil Swanson was saying the boards look a little bit fast for her, and I was just, mentioning it. She hadn't had as much time out here on the boards as Kim has, so taking a little bit of an adjustment. But when she was missing, as you said, consistently to the left. So I don't know that it's the boards as much as it just might be her arm swing right now at this point.
Her bag's digging in now, going straight down the middle.
These bags look very similar to one another as well. What are they throwing? State 31, obviously.
And
they're
basement bags.
Basement for Kennedy.
Is this going to be 2 more for Kelsey? I tell you, we got too many K's going on. What's the odds of that? All the women have been first name starts with a K.
Yeah, or McKenna, or
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to throw a Josephina Ernstberger in there.
Yeah, there you go.
Or an Ashley Irvin in there, just for a little alphabetic variety.
A couple people that could have very easily been here.
No question, no question. And that's what's so great about these playoffs. I mean, this is just the final wrap and nice little bow on the end of season 20, but the fight really begins in these divisions a little later on in the week. Looking forward to it.
And Kelsey is on fire right now.
That one fell there. She's going to pick up a couple more, so she'll expand that lead to 6-0.
She did not throw very good in that first game, but she has dialed it in now.
Kind of eyeballing over here at the scoreboard, see what the status is.
Look, a little eye candy right there blocked by Kennedy to see if she could get Kelsey to throw off, but it didn't work.
Nice run through.
Ooh, it just drips in. 6-0's our score. Kelsey trying to get back to Kim Jackson, who destroyed her in the first game. There's a double four-bagger
here. Cheers to you.
I got just
beers
a little bit
to
left.
you. We haven't even had a chance to go over and get a new one.
No, I mean,
this has just been rapid fire all the way through this.
You think the man had 2 on his belt a minute ago with a.
It's kind of what we thought maybe he was bringing over here to us.
Yeah, I thought that's what it's for.
Might be worth a text. We need our producer to send a text.
Yeah. Real American beer for me.
I tell you, it's fun too. It's the perfect brand to line up with the ACO, red, white, and blue, baby, and groundswell, local legends. Good stuff. Real American beer. You gotta love it.
Is that going to hang on? It's hanging on by the ears right now.
I think she's going to get it.
It's still hanging on by the ears.
Oh,
It's still hanging.
Wow. That did not want to leave the nest. Oh, goodness. So it's going to be 12 on 10.
Yeah,
Kelsey
two
picks
more.
up another 2.
And she's 2-ing her to death right now.
Uh-huh.
And she's not missing right now. I can't get to the PPR either right this second. I'd like to. Might be the last thing I do.
You've gone from having a piece of paper and a pencil to having more technology
And
than
can't even get none of them to work. How about
you've
that?
ever had, and it's doing you less of a
And
service.
my battery is killing me.
You got a better chance at launching the space shuttle from over
No
there.
lie.
The PPR is it's on the
there's two
live
more.
stream down below the
Yeah.
below the scores. She's throwing a 12.
That doesn't surprise me. And she just picked up 2 more right there, too.
Yeah, I'm watching the comments here. I'm actually watching the game with my eyeballs and watching the comments down on my screen. Excuse me, on my screen. I do like this scoreboard layout better than any other configuration we've had in the past.
Like I said, there's so much more we can do with Scoreholio, too, by the way.
Yeah. They're just going to play a little I block, you block, we block, reblock.
Kelsey running through this one hard. Watch this slick side right there, Finn.
Yep. Zing.
She didn't throw it that hard, but
stacked
this
it up.
still's okay. She can still get all those bags. And she
Just
just
made
opened it up really
a little
right
easier.
there.
Yeah. Coming in hot. There it is. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
what a shot.
She's going to get at least 2 out of this. Penny runs through. There's 2 more for Kelsey.
Going to be 2.
10-0.
A lot of muscle there on the back end, not a whole lot up front.
Yep. Eight to nothing. I think she's figured out what's going on.
And she's going slow side down and finding the middle a lot better than she was.
Oh, yeah.
There's our boy Wiley over there with his 10-gallon hat.
Yeah, I knew I'd see Wiley.
Yeah, hole for hole right now. That one just kind of tumbled in.
Oh, and there's 2 more. That last bag has really cost Kennedy in this match.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say there's another double 4-bagger, and before I could get it out of my mouth, she proved me wrong.
Yep. John Wishart. Wishart, as they say it, right?
The Wiz.
What's up, John?
Says, what's up, the Wiz? Hey, Finn. Hey, Phil. Worlds, baby. I know.
That's it. We're here finally.
We need the Wiz and the Wiz Wiggle over here next year. We got quite the UK contingent checking
We
in.
do. They're up
Especially
late, right?
This late at night, yeah. I think they're 5 hours ahead of us now. Oh, boy, that one snuck in.
Dwayne Hudson says Kelsey's still throwing a 12. And she is showing no signs of letting up. And Kenny's not throwing that bad. She's only giving up 2 at a time. So she's got to be throwing around a 10.
Well, it's all on your screen.
Yep.
Yeah, straight 12s every round. Well, Kennedy's throwing all 10s except 1 12.
Kelsey's
So that-
PPR is 12 and Kennedy's a 10.29. I know, I see it right now. So I found it. I found it, baby.
You found it
All
right there.
Yeah.
My mom would say if it was a snake, it would have
That's
bit
right.
you.
That's right.
Well, I don't know if mathematically I'm not what you call a whiz. That's about as easy to figure right there as you
It
can when
is.
you look at 12-0 and see straight 12s and all 10s and
Yep.
I mean, it's it does the math for you right there. Down there, adjusting the tablet to make sure that the PPRs are set correctly.
I think she's just slowing it down so Kelsey will slow down. Heck yeah.
Taking an unintended timeout.
Smart. Think about it.
Getting a new look of the full court right there. Got a few folks sitting back behind the players. Most are sitting straight across from us. Oh, and there's a bag that got away from her.
Maybe that weight got to her.
That could have done it. It could have done it. Some reason we've lost the chat on the YouTube channel. Refresh and see if we can bring that back.
Ooh, she hit that bag.
There's another one.
That's an eyesore right there. Kennedy right over the top of it. I thought she hit it again.
Oh.
See Mick Hoaxane in this crowd over there. I was hoping he'd get lost.
Yeah, he's become one of your kryptonite.
Yeah, I finally got him in Florida. Oh, there's 6 points right there for Kennedy Meineke. Cuts his lead down to 14-6. You know. to 6 our score, and Kennedy immediately after grabbing 6 points puts one out of play. I like that eye candy there too. Kelsey right down the middle has one bad round because she hit the front of the board. And right back into throwing back. Oh, what a shot.
Good shot there. She was hoping to get them both.
Yeah.
But almost expecting to.
And Kelsey makes her pay.
16
to nothing now.
What do you call that one? Hanging up by the ears? It looked like it wanted to.
Yeah, it did.
It's 11:30 in the UK, 11:35 now in the UK. So, yeah, it's 6 hours. I appreciate that. Steins has texted Frank, I think, on WhatsApp from the UK to tell him to go get us something to drink.
Thank you, Steins.
We
owe you one.
Yeah, we're getting better service from across the Atlantic than we are 10 feet from us.
16-6 is our score here. Winner of this has to double dip Kim Jackson.
Helen Gibbons says, going to be yawning at work tomorrow. Another UK watcher here playing Where's Waldo, trying to spot Craig Smith in his bright orange T-shirt. Yeah.
I saw him earlier.
Yeah, I was looking. I don't see him. We're trying to catch him with the camera if we can, but. Yeah.
Oh, and that's two more. That last bag blues.
You
by
just said
Kennedy
she's
Meineke.
Doing her to death.
Yep.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
As Kelsey continues to throw on fire to 11.45. And you know what? Kennedy can't be mad. She's throwing a 10.55 and getting beat 16-6.
I know, it's crazy.
I mean, she's throwing one of her better games.
But, you know, it's funny. You and I talk about this all the time. It's a game of ones and twos.
It is.
It's not really a game of fives and sixes and.
Well, you know, when we get to these players, the elite players that always show up at the top.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, we compare this to golf all the time. But when you get to elite players, they're always, you're not going to get a 5-6 spot. You get down, you got to inch back up, and it takes a lot out of you, too.
Yeah, now look at this. After all of that PPR talk, look at this.
Slick side right through the middle for Kelsey right here. No, I don't blame her.
She wants to go take a quick look. While she does that, we'll remind you that here on center court at the Arvis Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma, coming up next will be the Player of the Season finals to see if Isaac and Caleb Hurt, the brothers team, can repeat for the 4th time as doubles Players of the Season. But They are running right into the buzzsaws known as Colby Baskins
the
and
Slim
Zach
Reapers.
Dawson. The Slim Reapers, indeed. Look at that. Little tumble up and over. She's able to grab a couple there. I can't tell what's pinched up in there between. Nice bag right
finish
there.
for a Warsh, 8-8 Warsh.
Kennedy, yeah.
That was a good bag by Kennedy. A much-needed bag, too.
A whole lot of nothing that turned into a whole lot of something that ended up being nothing, if that makes sense. As you might expect, the bars have been very active. I believe
They're staying busy, that's for sure.
the staff will report back positively about the ACO membership and their their thirst, not only for a drink but also for tipping.
Yep.
Which is nice.
They think Kennedy's going to go for the N1 down here 16-6? I don't think so.
And again, Kim Jackson awaits the winner of this game, holds the queen seat, will have to be double dipped for the women's championship, or women's player of the season championship, I should say. So that's going to be, is that going to be 2 for?
Yep, 2 for Kennedy.
Kennedy, yeah.
Yeah, 18-8 now is the score.
Kim Jackson put Kelsey Turner into the losers bracket 21-2.
Yeah, but she poked the bear, I think.
Yeah.
Man, that water's good. Sylvester Kennedy, Tanner Burnett, Devin Thompson, and Elizabeth Smith. All tuning in, Finn.
Right on.
This could be a 4 spot here for Kennedy. Puts her in double digits. She fought back hard the last game, just couldn't quite finish the climb up the mountain.
Yeah, not enough frames left.
There she is. Now, I don't think Kelsey can do anything but just give up 4 right here. Ooh, it tried to hold up on the back, didn't it?
Almost 6. So 12 on 8 takes it to 18 on 12.
There you go.
How about that?
I told you she got in double digits last game, did she not, Kennedy? What was that final score, Finn?
Let's see.
After being down big.
She got up into 21-13, ultimately losing to Kim Jackson to get her down into the lower bracket.
18-12 is our score here.
Be all right.
One thing about Tulsa, though, it's hot outside.
It's a dry heat.
That's what I hear, but it's still hot.
Yeah, I think Heinerman described it best the other day. He goes, "You just feel," and this is a new phenomenon.
Ooh.
He called it an air fryer. It's not damp.
Oh, and Kelsey let her off the hook.
She did. A little wash there. Yeah, it's got the air fryer vibe to it. Your stuff doesn't shrink wrap to you when you walk outside, but you definitely feel it kicking up from the ground.
Riley Dresser says, "What's up, fellas?"
Sup?
Mike Johnson, Mike Worth, who we'll probably see here this weekend, Cannon Hatcher, all tuning in. And there's another opportunity for Kelsey to try to take advantage.
She does. Yeah, I think it's just right now, just go hole for hole.
Yeah. She moved that bag a little bit. She might be able to step out and move it a little closer with this bag. That probably just took that idea out of her head right there.
Not now.
Oh, and now Kelsey with a cleanup could finish this game off. You know, you wonder, you come in here, you make the long trip, you know, you're playing for the women of the season or the junior of the season, and then you come in here and you don't win. How do you I wonder how you carry that into the women's championship tomorrow. Good finish there. Kelsey moving.
That's going to do it.
Yep.
Kelsey Turner, née Heidert, is going to move on, and she'll take on Kim Jackson, who has probably been warming up somewhere.
I'm sure she
I don't
has.
see her sitting around eyeballing. She is as competitive as they come, but very nicely done to Kennedy Meineke. She had herself a fantastic season and should be very proud of her finish.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you heard the names as we ran them down the women's divisions throughout the course of the season. She smoked the season. So congratulations. And to your point, we'll see how that carries out. I don't think we've heard the last of her this weekend.
I don't think so.
We're
fixing to see. Here we go.
Kim works her way back to center court now as Kelsey refreshes her beverage. And this will be a double dip situation. It's going to have to be a one and done for Kim if she wants to take it, or Kelsey's going to have to do it twice.
Well, she destroyed Kelsey in the first game.
Yes, she did, 21-2. But Kelsey's had an opportunity to get a little bit more play on these boards here in center court, the Arvis Center. Kim will take a few warm-up tosses to reacclimate herself with the setup. And we will be underway. I see Caleb Hurt sitting across the way. I have not seen Isaac. Actually, last time I saw Isaac, I saw him over on court 2, and he was just over. I don't know if he was goofing around or if he was just getting warmed up or whatnot, but Caleb seems as relaxed as I've ever seen him.
Got his feet up, resting, yawning.
Yawning.
It's catching over here, though. I can tell you that right now.
Well, you remember a handful of years ago in Branson, he came into that Pro Series, and he had just dropped some piece of machinery on his foot.
Yeah,
at work. And
they were up a refrigerator on
like
it or something.
Ice cream machine or
something.
something.
Ice cream machine.
And they
Snow
said,
cone machine.
Yeah, he shouldn't. He probably shouldn't even be playing on it, but he came in and acquitted himself nicely. I'll never forget this too. It was a draw, and he and Isaac drew each other in the first round. And so somebody was going to knock somebody out of that tournament.
That was that Pro Series.
Very first Pro Series. Yep. So now I find out last night. I see.
Oh, look at that. Thank you so much, ma'am.
State 31 in a pinch.
I thought you would never get here.
Thank you much. Here. Would you like the rest of that? No, but what I was going to say is I've run into Isaac this morning on his quest to repeat as king. And he shoots himself across the pool last night and smashes his nose into the wall on the other side. So now
that pool's not that big.
Yeah.
You need to be a little more careful there.
Yeah, he's sporting a little war wound just from swimming last night. So I don't know what it is, the self-destructive nature of these boys when it gets down to crunch time, but we'll see how it affects them one and all as Kelsey heads back, gets a swig of water. We're waiting on
Kim to get over here.
Kim Jackson.
She went to the restroom. See her making her way back. I didn't know there was one that close.
Yep. That's a little secret one over there. Don't tell anybody.
Don't worry, I'll be finding it again.
Now, this is a great facility here. We got room for everything and everybody down on the main floor with room to spare. Whole Nation is set up in the corner. They got all kinds of great game challenges happening and some new other challenges that they've brought. I see Tammy Williams over there. She brought her daddy with her.
She did. And
How about
I met him. He's a nice gentleman.
Tammy and Junior and
did you say about Junior's on his way here? He got somebody's hitch came off and messed his car up. Him and Russell out there cutting insulation off under the bottom.
Yeah, bounced around and popped down under. There's a little airmail final warm-up toss as we get ready to find out who will be our women's player of the season. Throwing the CBCs. What's she throwing there? The
State 31. CBC's Ronins, I believe, are what those are.
That wasn't what they were throwing in doubles, was it?
No, they threw the Envies in.
Envies, yeah.
Who you got, Finn?
How about you? Look at you, Mr. Memory.
I can remember a lot of stuff about cornhole. But you asked me what I had for dinner 2 days ago, and I am just completely lost.
Oh, yeah. I can tell you every single thing Paul Stanley says between every single song on Kiss Alive 1, but I forget why I go into the kitchen.
Yeah, there you go. Why did I come in here?
Yeah, what am I doing?
Just like I had that a minute ago to tell you, and I still can't get it back. I mean, come on.
Well, if you think of it later tonight, don't call me.
The legend in the house, Brian Jones, man.
Jonesy. coming over here to give a squeeze as the competitors get ready to
And we're
throw
underway
those
right here.
those final tosses, and then they'll hit play on this board, and
Here we
will
go.
be ready to roll.
And Kelsey starts out just like she did against Kennedy, right down the middle.
She sure did. Very comfortable now on the inside arm.
Yeah.
She's not jerking it to the left like she was. But I'll tell you what, Kim, God, she's like robot laser focused.
No lie.
This could be a very, very, very long series of games.
You know what? This might be. If it goes to another game, we're going to be here a while. Still got the big blind draw coming up, the Open and the one people qualified for this evening.
Yep.
Which I'm going to be bouncing out when I got to play, by the way.
Yep. No worries. We're going to knock out the taco, and then
Yep.
we'll just throw some games over here and let people kind of keep an eye on what's happening. And then if we have an opportunity to get some commentary back in there, we will. If not, you'll still be able to see what's going on center court games.
I would think Kelsey wouldn't want to get behind again to Kim. I think she would start pressing because Kim put it on her pretty good.
Oh, that was actually a pretty good bag right there. Look at the pinch.
Yeah, it pinched it up, but I think she wanted to go in and try to score.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a wash if Kim can get in.
I think that one's going to drop. Oh, it didn't.
You better hurry up down there, Kim Jackson. Kelsey taking her time, hoping please fall. Please fall. Yep. That bag was holding it up.
Yeah.
This will be 8-8.
I wish I knew why that scoreboard was taking so long to populate.
It is
down
going
there.
slow, isn't it?
Yeah, there's one left low.
That's the one that got her in trouble in the last game.
Kim comes up and over the top. Boy, and she got it. She ran into her own bag again when she did that last time.
It's
she
the
just
same.
did it
This
again.
is a repeat of that round.
Ooh. Got around it that time, but it looked like it was going to land right on top of it. Kim's got no problem seeing up above and over top of that one.
Oh, this could be a 7-spot, Finn, and it is.
After we just talked about how you don't see those
You
very
don't see
often.
those, and there it is, one on center court. I think I lost both of my internet connections.
We talk about it sometimes that certain players have certain other players' numbers. Could that be the case just today?
It could
and
be.
then again, like
just
you talked
today,
about,
but I think Kelsey's beat her a few times this year.
how will that carry through the rest of the week, Wednesday through Saturday? That's why we play the games, and that's why we stream the
Absolutely.
games. 7-0 right out of the chute. Little hop, skip, and a jump there from Kelsey.
Like I said, you get behind on either one of these girls, it's always going to be hard to come in. I mean, to come back. Look at her.
I would tell you, Kim is mastering either side of the hole, which is given to her to go get.
Oh, yeah.
She's
And
going
this,
to cost her another 4.
oh, yeah.
She got it right to left. She put another 12 spot on her. Going to come in hot to try to take some.
And that one tried to hang up.
Whew, man. That could have been ugly. That could have been a 12 on 6. It's only a 12 on 8, but that puts her on 11 already, and it's a one and done for Kim if she is able to take this one. If Kelsey fights back, and again, of course, I said these could be very long games, and next thing you know, it's 11-0. There it is, up the middle, inside arm.
Former women's champion Chloe Arrington tuning in.
Very nice.
Her and Kim Jackson won the women's doubles last year. Our score 11-0, and Kim Jackson is showing no signs of letting up.
Nope.
She's throwing an 11 right now.
Doing a little karaoke of her own right there, so that's going to
What do you think she's listening to?
be a wash. I don't know. A minute ago, it looked like she was mouthing the words to whatever was playing over the PA, but it just was a coincidence, I think.
She is listening to 90s pop,
Is she?
maybe some country, or some 80s pop.
You think?
Yeah.
Or you know that for a fact?
I know that for a fact.
Okay. I don't know anything for a fact.
I know what she told me yesterday. How about
Anymore.
that?
I know nothing.
I know she's up 11-0 on Kelsey Heitrick. And now she put herself in a little pickle if Kelsey can get this push. And she doesn't. Roll back here, Finn. See Killer Bees. Ben Bog. You know how to say his last name. There's that reblock she hates.
Doesn't like it.
Nope. Ben Bogan. I can't.
Bogdanovich?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Deadly. And that one, to Phil's earlier point about the boards being fast to her, she's not controlling her landing spot.
Oh, now that was perfectly placed by Kim right
Yep.
there. And Kelsey doesn't like it. Did you see the
No.
page she made?
And I don't think she's going to be able to roll up and over this
No.
one. Going up and over to get it.
Oh, she hit it backside. Nice shot, Kelsey Heitrick. Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, 6'5". She only got one. She saved some points right there, a couple points with that backside airmail. That was sweet.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that all that is just a 1 point giveaway right there.
Cooksey and Banana Man
See
got in here.
The Bandana Man is over
Banana
there.
Man, that's what I call it.
Bandana. Although he's got a half yellow shirt on, so Banana Man also works.
There you go. Preston Amos from our area tuning in. What's up, Preston?
The Wiz says she's listening to our commentary. I don't think so, because we both have taken a bag right to the head.
And ain't no lie.
Yeah, Stacy wants you to start saying Turner.
I call her Heitrick.
Yeah,
Who's Stacy?
Van Gilder.
Oh. I ain't even listening
She's
to
wearing
Stacy Van
she's wearing
Gilder.
a
What you
jersey
talking
that
about?
says Hydert on the back.
Yeah,
there,
that's tell you. I
Stacy,
can
so-
call her whatever I want to call her. No, it is Turner.
Yeah, nice finish right there. But Kim's wearing one that says Dice. So
Yeah.
this is a throwback women's champion or women's player of the season championship match.
There's a double four back
There
there.
we
Look,
go.
we even got something to toast with there.
Real American cheers
There
with the
you go.
Real American beers right there. Must be nice. You,
Brother.
sir, are cut off.
Brother.
You've cut yourself off in bed at 9. That's it. Yeah, that was at 2 o'clock this afternoon, not at 6 o'clock.
How about this name from the past? I love it. Beverly Scott Dotson. Remember Dotsons that
Oh,
used
yeah.
to play a lot?
Jay-
Where y'all been?
Yeah, Jay
Yeah.
Dotson, Jay
Yeah.
Bird.
I can't remember his name. I'll think of it. He played
Dotson?
seniors. Yeah,
D-
Dotson.
Oh, not D-O-T-S-O-N.
No, it's D-O-D-S-O-N.
D-O-D,
Yeah.
okay. I saw a picture of Jay Bird the other day with Jack Staggy.
Jack Staggy. That's a name from the past.
Mm-hmm. All right. So big old Philip Barnett pile of mess laying up on the
There you
board
go.
right now. She's just going to lay low and
I like it.
take the one underneath. Is she going to try that backside airmail again?
Yes,
Yeah.
she is. Oh, and she
nothing
moved the whole
drops.
pile, but she's going to give up 3 right there. That's going to be 15-0 now.
And trust me, Kim's looking at that pile.
6-3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kim's looking at that pile going, well, that looks familiar.
That guy taking the picture with his tailgater wood over there. I like it. Already got some passing out some wood around here. He's right there.
I don't see him.
He won something in the monster. I saw the green. Not the
Ah.
monster, the tailgaters.
Very good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, between tailgater, monster, cornhole, everything else that's going on, the new way we're laying out the country for certified official directors to pick their spots, the growth of the sport is in good hands. I see
Absolutely.
Willie John's over there.
Yeah,
speaking
finally. He's playing
OG.
doubles. He's playing doubles with Fergie. Seniors
I've
doubles.
not seen Fergie. Is he in the shower?
He'll be here late tonight. Just letting you know. He'll be in full force tomorrow. Nice finish there. Kim Jackson, she's only throwing a 9.75 now. And there's a double four-bagger.
Bagger. Cheers to you.
There you go.
Clink. That's good, brother.
Our score remains 15-0. Kim Jackson 6 points away from getting that one of those green jerseys. She had a chance at 2 of them. Beverly, what was your husband's name? I see you responding. What was your husband's name? I can't remember his name.
Wes.
I know he used to play seniors, all the thing. Well, Kim is laser focused right now.
Ooh.
Airmail. Shoot it, Kim.
Nope. She's going to lay low.
Oh, she reblocked right behind it.
Yeah.
That was perfectly placed.
She laid low. She might not like it, but she's good at it.
Oh, and that's 18-0. What would Brian Jones do there? Brian Jones would have fired the airmail, wouldn't you, Brian?
With his eyes closed.
Yeah.
18-0. So the revenge tour of the 21-2 loss earlier doesn't seem to be taking shape.
No.
Right now. Well, congratulations again to Lisa Hill and Brandon Lacewell, who took down Kim and Chad earlier for the co-ed players of the season. Chase Hollis took down Karsten Morris.
Man, Chase came back after losing that first game. Both of them, even in the co-ed. Lisa Hill and Brandon Lacewell came back after losing the first game. Hey, coming up, our main event, coming up here shortly, the Hurts against the Slim Reapers. It'll be a good one, man.
Can they four-peat?
There's another 12
team
by
of the season.
I like Kennedy there. She's throwing 4 bags going that way, but she's struggling a little bit going the other way. $18-0 remains our score. That doubles match is going to be a shootout, and there's going to be some shot making, some roll bag, airmails.
Well, we're going to get a little sneak preview of what we have to look forward to in doubles and singles.
Absolutely.
As well. So if you haven't made plans to join us, I know it's 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time and 4 o'clock Pacific. Make sure you carve out some time to check this doubles match out that's coming up. You've seen some great matches and some great shot making to this point, but that, as you said, is going to be a slug fest. See Smiley over there?
Yeah. Kim did not chase that bag. I thought she might try to shoot that one, man. Her airmail's been on. Kelsey, Kelsey with a chance to get on the board, and it comes up just a little short.
She is still on the schneid. I don't think I've ever said on the schneid. Oh, man, a whole bunch of you checking things out here on the ACO Digital Network on the YouTube channel. And here's a question, actually, while we've got you and while you're watching on Facebook and on YouTube. This past season, we made a concerted effort to put our long-form streaming content on YouTube and other things on Facebook. What do you like best?
Yeah.
And would you like to see it on both, one or the other? And if one or the other, which one do you prefer? Or if you'd like to see it on both. I mean, most people are going to say both, but I'd like to know why. Only because what's easier to access and that sort of thing. I like YouTube channel because you can throw it up on your TV screen, smart TVs and whatnot.
Oh, and that one got away from Kim.
Did get away from her. And Chelsea's got an opportunity to make a little bit of noise here, and she does.
Oh, and that bag tried to stay up there. She only gets 3 right there, though.
But you know what? It takes her off the goose egg. So
it does.
Throw that down in the comments. Do you like YouTube better? Do you like the Facebook channel? And honestly, the reason we did that was Facebook wasn't as stable at the time. I don't know if they were going through some changes or what they were doing. But I'd love to see your opinion, whether it's on the Facebook page or on the YouTube channel. Let us know which you prefer.
Throw those comments over on Facebook, too, if you're watching on Facebook, because I'm monitoring those right now. Timothy Hotchkiss, I hope you're doing all right, man. I hope you're getting better, brother.
Yeah.
Remember the tornado took Timothy Hotchkiss for a ride, man.
Yes, it did. Him and his dogs both,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, glad to have you watching, Timothy. Jeff Kuhn, another good thrower from my area. Jaden Porter. Riley Dressler says Facebook. That's our first comment.
All right, very good.
And there's a double 4-bagger.
Nicely done.
Kelsey looks kind of dejected, does she not? Her body language is not good right now.
Well, 18-3 will do that to you.
Yeah, it is.
Although she's done better than she did in the last game. So there's something to build upon. This is pretty funny. The people on YouTube are going to say YouTube.
Yeah, that's right.
The people on Facebook are going to say
yeah.
Facebook. And there's no reason not to say both, but I'm just kind of curious. I prefer YouTube. A lot of it's also philosophical.
I like Facebook myself, but you know.
That's what makes the world go around, buddy. We can still be friends.
Yeah. And there's Kim with a chance to get to 20, Finn.
Mm-hmm.
One more bag, and Kelsey must make this bag.
And I would tell you the one thing that Kim has done consistently is take advantage.
She did take advantage right there.
That puts her on 20 right there, 20-3.
And Chad is on the edge of his seat over there.
He literally is on the edge of his seat.
He after the co-ed debacle, he's wanting her to get that green jersey because he got to live with that woman. Are you kidding me?
He got a long ride home.
20-3 is our score.
Stranger things have happened.
It
We shall
has.
see. And again, it's a one and done for Kim. She walks in. Well, didn't walk in, played her way into the queen's seat, so she just has to win one. If Kelsey were to come back and win, she's got to do it again.
Yeah, and boy, I tell you what, the way Kim's throwing, double dipping her is going to be. That's a good bag.
Clean up right there. Nice.
So is that.
Really good shot.
Kim's throwing a 10-3-3 to Kelsey's 9-2. Kelsey's got that up from an 8-something.
Nice bag.
Kelsey's got to go in.
Right to left for the wash and to continue on, and she does. There's the double tens.
Yep. Washington's.
Washington's.
It's good to see Troy Catlin here, though, man. He was a big staple in the Indiana area.
Yeah.
Growing that area. He was a big dude that grew that
where
area.
he moved further south?
Yeah, he's in Gulf Shores or
Foley,
Alabama.
Yeah,
That's
Foley,
where.
yeah. Down there in Forrest Gump land.
Yeah, man. I love that place down there. I used to go on the golf trip every year. And look, Kim, she took a deep breath, closed her eyes, said, I got a chance to win this. Right down the middle.
Just choking that hole.
Yeah. Kelsey only thing she can do is go in and hope Kim misses one. Kim is really slowed down in this round.
Oh, look at
there
that.
it is. She is one bag away from player of the season.
That was technically perfect right there. That shot. Going to cut the middle, split the difference, take the green
She ran
jersey.
right through it, and look at her. Oh, that winning should be old hat to her, but she acted like she just won the world championship, did she not?
Oh, that was a great shot. Nicely done. And how about that? Kim Jackson is going to take home Season 20 ACO Women's Player of the Season, a hard-fought battle throughout. It was a triple-player matrix between her, Kennedy Meineke, and Kelsey Turner. And congratulations to all three for what was a fantastic season. That green jersey will belong to Kim Jackson, so we'll have her come up here and spend some time as she absorbs it a little bit. I haven't seen her. Yeah, I was going to say, she needs to get over there and give a little loving to her partner in crime over there. But nicely done, Kelsey, and nicely done, Kennedy, as well. And this is going to make for a very interesting women's division here
it's going to
at
be
the
good.
World Championships. It really, really is. So we'll see if we can get her up here as the Hurt Locker starts to take their position here in the center court realm. I like these new jerseys that they've got.
Yeah,
I don't think I've
good.
seen those.
Yay.
How about that?
Huh?
All right. Hopefully somebody else is taking some video of you now. How about that? Hang on. Let me make sure I got the right one on there. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm in shock right now.
Yeah, well, I saw a couple of
Yeah.
and
You don't do that normally.
No.
Well, I saw in the co-ed you got twisted up a little bit, and you were able, because we were wondering how that was going to affect you. I think the break between the two helped you.
Yeah.
Psychologically.
I think so too.
And Kelsey, right? I mean, 21-2, and then 21-3. You guys battle each other pretty good. That's a pretty remarkable outcome for those games.
You stayed over a 10 PPR though. I said that first game, I didn't think you was gonna miss a bag. I'm glad you didn't throw like that against me yesterday. But look, I got a question for you though, real quick.
Okay.
But going back to the co-ed, the bag you threw were all four bunched. Oh my God,
that was a turning point.
I will literally have nightmares about that.
I told you, did I not tell you? I even said that. I said she'll be thinking about that bag. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But man, it was such a good pitch though, man. You threw it so well, and it just held up. But I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, I told myself after it was over, we were talking about it, and I said, I wish obviously, hindsight's 20/20 after the fact. If I would have thrown it a little bit harder, even if I would have sacrificed the bag in my hand, if those would have dropped, it wouldn't have been over.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't think about it clogging. I should have just chucked it. But, like I said, it's easy after the fact,
The shot was a hell of a shot.
Thank you so much.
So now we need to know what you're listening to in the headphones.
Okay, so today I listened to Morgan Wallen, Cover Me Up, the whole entire time, on repeat the whole entire time. I used to play poker, basically professionally, and when I would play in a tournament, because, a big part of poker is people being able to read your expressions and your emotions, I would listen to the most sad, depressing song on repeat just to keep my heart rate and everything on a beeline. And when I was listening to a couple other songs, but when it got to that one, it just all of a sudden just clicked, and I was locked in, and I was like, all right, we're just going to roll on repeat until, and I literally listened to it halfway through the game with Kennedy, both games against Kelsey.
Well, I watched you mouthing the words to it while you were playing, and at one point it lined up with whatever was playing in
Are
the
you
room.
serious?
And I'm like, is she singing the
What
song
the
that we're playing right now? But he guessed 80s and 90s pop and probably some country.
Because that's what she told me.
Well, that is normally what I listen to, and I actually have a playlist that is my cornhole playlist, which is songs. A lot of them are songs that I know all the words to that I can sing along to, because when I sing while I play, it lowers my heart rate. So I have a lot of those songs, so I had some 80s and 90s in there, but when it got to that song, like I said, it just kind of clicked, and so I just rolled with it the rest of the time.
Well, we have talked a number of times here in the winner's triangle about your heart rate and how it goes up and takes off, and your watch will set off. And
I actually did not wear my watch today because
smart.
I was like, I don't want to be looking at it. I don't want to see that it's getting crazy high or whatever. I wanted to just be able to stay locked in on the board and only thinking about the board, the hole, the bags. That's it.
Hey, well, whatever you're doing, you did it right.
You're doing it right.
Thank you.
It's going to be in a very interesting women's division here at the Worlds, and you just made it a lot more interesting. Green's going to look good on you. Congratulations.
This was the third year that I played for this. So the first year that I played for it, there was 4 of us in the playoff, and I got third. Last year I got second. Finally got first.
Finally, boy, step that up.
Next year you'll be 0.
Next year I'll just chill and just watch.
You had 2 chances to win one, so you got one today. How about that?
There you go.
Exactly.
Nicely done. And you all had a great run there in co-ed
Thank you.
as well. Congratulations, Kim Jackson, our Women's Player of the Season for Season 20. Right here at the ACO. We're going to let you get back and celebrate with your better half there. And we're going to kind of cast our eyes to center court here and see what happens if the Hurt Locker can make it a 4-peat for doubles team of the season.
Congrats.
Against
they got their work cut out for them with these
Slim
guys.
Reapers. Yep. This is going to be a battle right here. We can't wait to get to it. Congratulations.
Hey, thank
Cheers.
you so much.
Thanks again. All right, very good. Let's cast our eyes to center court, and we will get this bad boy underway. Whew, man, it has been fast and furious, even when it's been slow and methodical here at the Arvis Center court. So in the higher seed lane there in the blue lane and the Hurt Locker jerseys, and if you're new to cornhole and you've never seen these guys, I guarantee you've heard their name, Isaac and Caleb Hurt. Again, 3-time repeat champions as doubles team of the season, and they are facing off against a team who gives them fits every chance they get. Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson. Colby standing down shoulder to shoulder with Isaac, and Zach Dawson shoulder to shoulder with Caleb.
You know what's so cool about this is nobody knew who Zach Dawson and Colby Baskins was when we started the season.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear of them? I knew who they were because they're kind of from my area, and they throw for elite bags. And they came on the scene, and they busted out in Spooky Nook and took the Hurts down in Spooky Nook.
That's where it was. Yeah.
Now they got them back.
Yeah, that's the first where I first heard of them. But I like the matching jerseys. I like the look of both of these teams, and we're about to find out a lot about what's going to happen in doubles and in singles here in the ACO Season 20 World Championships. We're going to see some shot making like you wouldn't believe. And I'm going to tell you something. This is going to be an air show any chance it gets right there.
And look at them. They just hit 4 air mails apiece, man.
Crazy. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to hit start on this bad boy and get this thing underway live from the Arvis Center court, the center of the cornhole universe, as I like to say, any chance I get. Thumbs up. First bag will come out of the right paw of Caleb Hurt, a guy who is, I think, dying to match now his brother's accomplishment of King of Cornhole, and a guy who I think many thought would have already had 1 or 2 under his belt by now, but it just shows you how good the league has become and the world of cornhole has become. So I'll tell you something. This is going to be.
And look, we'll just take a drink on the first round. How about
fun.
that,
Heck
man?
yeah,
there
why
we
not
go.
That?
Yep.
That's not a bad way to start. Double 4-bagger right out the chute. Real American. Cheers with Real American beers.
Somebody, and I agree with this statement right here. When's the last time you saw Caleb in shorts?
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think ever.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Well, I'll tell you, married life must be agreeing with him. He's already a 65-year-old man.
He really is.
Black socks and shorts. I'm surprised he's not in sandals.
Oh, no. He's talking about black socks and shorts. What are you talking about?
Oh, my.
All right, there's
so
what
that's
I'm
a
looking
12
for
on
right
10.
there.
That's going to put the first couple up for Colby and Zach. They'll take the first 2 points. This is a best 2 of 3 for those who may have just joined us. Again, congratulations to Kim Dice. 21-3 was the final over Kelsey Turner to take the Women's Player of the Season championship.
I was looking around for Rex Hurt. Let me tell you something. I had to throw against Rex Hurt yesterday. I don't think he missed a bag, Finn.
Yeah.
He threw as good as the rest of them. Oh, and that got away. And this could be a big round for Caleb Hurt right here.
Oh, he came in hot.
Oh, but he got 3. It took the lead right there.
Yeah, came in hot, low left. 8 on 5. That'll pick it up and give him the lead back, and the first bag back into the right hand of Isaac, our reigning king of cornhole. A little board adjustment there by Zach.
Somebody said this may go 50 rounds.
It's quite possible.
That's not a good bag right there by Isaac Hurt, though.
A little lower than, he's used to
because Kobe can get around that
throwing
easy.
that low blocker and then pushing it through later, but that's not.
Oh, and that's an uncharacteristic shot.
A unicorn.
You remember last year in the players' season, he went 95 out of 96 bags in 2 games.
Yep.
In 2 matches, let's put it that way.
Oh, yeah, his numbers were through the roof.
And he threw a 153. Nice shot. Kobe Baskins with the airmail.
Up and over. Nice. Going to try
he
to
went for the roll.
Roll it. Telling him to go
shoot
up and over.
Shoot it again, man.
That's what he told him. He said, shoot it. Go up. You got plenty of room.
Oh, he just missed it, but he's going to pick up some points right there.
That's all right. What's that, 5 on 3?
5 on 3, 2 points.
Yeah.
So far, he's got 4 points on Isaac Hurt. Now, whatever's doing is working a little faster now.
Yeah.
So, whatever we did with the tablet.
A-State, Hawkins 501. I got Zach and Colby losing the first game and winning the next 2. We will not tell them you said that.
No.
Some congratulations in there for Kim.
Look at the
Josh and Graham over in the UK.
Look at the rotation on Zach Dawson's bag, man.
Both of them. I mean, this
Yeah,
is,
both
this
of them. It
these
really
are
is.
clinical bags.
These are professional cornhole players, all four of these guys.
Oh,
and,
wow.
And here's my thing about it.
Wow.
And let's talk a little bit about going into the King of Cornhole real quick, all right? How much work has Caleb Hurt put in to get here? I mean, he's got a new baby on the way. He got married this year or last year.
Last year. Well, that was the question. Last year he had all the wedding plans and everything else going on.
Oh, and that's a bad
That's
thing.
another bad.
It's
bad
unlike
from
Isaac here.
But yeah, but now with the new baby, well, just the announcement of the new baby. You don't know the baby just yet, but I get the sense he's still putting in the work.
Speaking of new babies, I got a brand new grandbaby today at 9 o'clock this morning.
I may have heard something about
Wesley Joe.
So that's going to be
It's going to be some more
two
for
spot right there, 12 on
8-3.
10, so 8 on 3. Again, a best-of-3 scenario. Finn, the loudmouth for the ACO. Excuse me. Philip Barnett, the Mississippi Ninja, carrying the water for you here at center court. Glad to have you along if you're checking us out. A bunch of you watching on YouTube, a bunch of you watching on Facebook. Again, if you think you want to see us on both platforms, let us know if you'd like to. If you have a preference, let us know, and a little bit why, because sometimes we don't know what's best for us either. So we like to think so. Ooh, that one almost got away over the backside of the hole, but was able to pull it down the hole. And Scuba Steve there from
here we go.
From Caleb.
What I'm talking about.
Real American cheers. Real American beers.
That's perfect. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. We need to send that off.
See with a circle.
Yeah. He is trying to throw blocks, I think, Finn.
Well, that was his game all last year. Eric and I were watching some of him from last year, and he was putting that low block out, letting it create as much havoc as it could, and then just running it through.
Yeah. Now, see, he focused. He's been trying to go hole for hole this round.
Yeah.
And he's got to get in here.
Oh,
and he does it, man.
Out to the left.
And he's giving up, man. He's giving up a bunch of points here in this game. It's 10-3.
I think he's given up all of them.
Yeah, I think so.
For Team Hurt Locker. Now, we have not, typically we see a lot of them on center court. We're not to that point yet where we'll see a lot of repeats outside of maybe Kim on center court, and they spend a lot of time there. But these are their first games, all four of them, on this surface and in this spot. So,
well, Kobe and Zach threw a lot of bags earlier today on this court.
Did they?
Yeah.
Slim Reapers.
Oof. Man, that bag came in hard.
It did.
And there's 2 points for Caleb Hurt.
There we go.
Cut the lead in half, 10-5 now. Miss Hurt has left the stands and is over there. It's her nervous self to your right.
Oh, yeah.
See her, Eric? Sitting at the table over there. You cannot hide from Eric Heinerman's camera. $18.39's out of the hands of Kobe and Zach from Elite Bags and Big D Bags. I'm not sure. So he asked that question. Oh,
wow.
Oh, and I thought he left it short. He thought he left it short.
Yeah, I was just going to say, when that left his hand, you heard him go, oh. Cornhole needs a superstar, says Abel. Cornhole has quite a few superstars.
Yeah.
Boss.
Looks like Zach's throwing a 10-2. Caleb a 10-8. Kobe a 10-2-3, and Isaac just an 8.
I was going to say a 9-1, 9-2.
8-2-5.
Wow. Yeah. Everybody's either warming up or getting it out of their system. One of the two.
Go.
Another double 4-bagger right there.
Damn, I may have a little buzz before we get through here.
Well, it is the best 2 out of 3, so who knows? Yeah, there's that block.
Torrey Smith, we miss you. Been a long player a few years back. I saw you were playing not long ago, Torrey. Come on back. Hey, the bar soap.
Mm-hmm.
He could bar soap Isaac's back all the way off this board.
Just run through it.
Yep.
Slick side down. His size 12s planted
really.
up against the board. Got some big feet.
He does.
For a look at that. Ooh, that heat.
Oh, and he took everything in.
Wow.
It's okay.
And he held the board, though.
Yeah, he did.
Nice finish there by Isaac.
And he's going to grab 2 points.
All right.
That's his first 2 points he's grabbed in this game. 10-7. This Caleb is throwing really, really well in this game. He has been right down the middle.
Well, his delivery is just so mechanical.
Oh, yeah.
Sound.
You owe $1.
Yeah. All right, we're back at net zero.
Yeah, net zero.
Oh, boy.
He can get in and get 4 out of that. And he does.
Yeah,
Nice
he
man.
does.
And did you see how he played that off the bag on the right
Yeah,
to
bullied
keep him
it just-
even hitting the other bag?
Yeah,
that
to
was
keep away
sweet.
From it. That was smart.
That was sweet right
It's
there.
Using the resources given to you. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Colby opens up a little window of opportunity
does.
there for Isaac.
Colby's been pretty solid in this game so far, though.
Yeah.
Gave up 2 last round. Probably going to give up 2 this round or more. Hey, you like how I caught myself
You
there?
gotta let me finish. Yeah. All right, so
He can bully that out of the way a little
you
bit.
can already see slick side down, getting ready to try to
Yeah,
run
he didn't
through
touch it.
No, he's not.
You know-
He's not going to do it, is he?
You know how good these guys are at these shots.
Oh, he did.
There was
He
no
did.
doubt about it, man.
When he stepped out, I thought yes, and then when he stepped back in, I thought no, but he's got enough ass behind that one to get
Yep.
it done.
He did. 14-11 now. This is a good game,
It
man.
is. Well, as we
This
said,
is
there's
a
going to be
good
some
game.
great shot making, and there's going to be just a slugfest kind of attitude. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh,
Until I don't.
Caleb's had one out of play the last couple rounds.
Boy, Zach's hits hard
Oh,
too.
It
When
does.
His hits hard and flat, and really makes
Man, look at
an
that.
impact. But it does what he wants it to do.
Oh, and he
Caleb
could get
chasing.
6 right here. Put him
Caleb.
on 20, Finn.
Wow.
Wow,
does
and he
just
did it.
that.
What a shot by Zach Dawson.
To get around all of that pile there on the left, but he did it 3 bags in a row.
You know, one thing I think about that, a lot of teams come up playing the Hurts, and they get a little intimidated. I've seen these guys play. This is the 3rd, 4th time I've seen them play. There is no intimidation in Zach Dawson and Kobe Baskin.
Nope.
They think they belong here, and they throw like they belong here. And that little block got Kobe to kick one out to the right.
And he does what he does.
But the Hurts can't make a mistake or they're down 1 game.
Good finish there to pick
Yeah.
up a couple, so that's going to take it to 20-13. And again, it's a best 2 out of 3. It's not a king seat situation. So we will have a game 2 no matter what. Well, we have a game 3. And we are running right up against that
Blind draw.
big blind draw clock that we used to get us started early.
We might should have started 30 minutes earlier. We probably should have started. Oh, and that's out of play.
Well, we started an hour earlier than originally
I know.
advertised.
And there's 2 more for the Hurts.
All right, that'll be a note to make for next year when we talk about when should we run the
20 to
playoffs.
15.
Well, we also build in the schedule, but we never know how many playoffs are going to
You
be.
never know. Nigel. Hey, Nigel Walton, baby.
Hey, all right,
there you
all right.
go. I've been waiting on you, Nigel. Nigel from New Zealand, baby.
Zealand, yeah, checking in.
I knew you'd be here. One thing I can count on when I'm on broadcasting, cold beer and Nigel being on the broadcast.
Right on. I wonder if Nigel's got a watch party going at the pub. What is it? Because it's like next Tuesday.
Yeah.
In New Zealand, isn't it?
I have no earthly idea. They were that far ahead of us. Kobe backside for the win.
Mm-hmm. He must come down.
Or roll. He's got a chance to finish it off here.
Well, he can cut it right to left and roll without the risk. But I mean, he's got that.
I like the airmail.
Yeah, he's got the airmail.
Here's the with the airmail. If he can knock his bag in, it doesn't matter if he goes off. It's a game.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got that. That's the shot. He may try to push through it though.
Shooting for game one.
I think if he tries to push it, Isaac's hurt's going to go. Takes a deep breath.
Thinking about it. Coming in, cut it.
Oh, he got it. That game one goes to the Slim Reapers.
How about that?
Wow.
So that's going to be 21-15. Let's take another look at that one.
What a shot.
Instead of going for the airmail, he cut it right. Look at it. Look at the angle that thing came in on it. Cut right
Roll.
to left, and then bam. What a shot.
That was a nice freaking shot.
That really was. I thought maybe he had overthought it, but that was a fantastic shot. All right.
If we getting ready for game two?
21-15.
You gotta reset the tablet. Hang on, we'll get it. 1 second.
Got to get the ghost out of the machine.
I should have took this time.
So do we find ourselves in a game three? What do you think?
I'm gonna tell you what, the Slim Reapers do really well in that game.
Yeah, they sure did.
And they starting off. Oh. Good thing they're not starting because Caleb just did an unknown. I mean, something I've never seen. He left one short.
Phew, man. Zach is just throwing those.
Jeremy Bruce Jones said that was a nasty roll, and I agree with that.
Well, you saw it in slow-mo in the replay, the angle that it came in on. But Zach is throwing those warm-up airmails like darts. All right, so
he's got a good one.
Mom's over there a little bit closer, giving a little bit of.
I like that little area right there. Got set up to get your food. See Barry waking. That means Drew must be in the house somewhere.
Little cafe. Let us know during the break here where you're watching from. Love to know who's got eyeballs on us. I think 22 or 23 states represented here in Tulsa at the Arvis Center and surrounding hotels. Lots of cool stuff to do right around here. The BMX Bike Museum, and there's just it's so many little I didn't know Oral Roberts University is here.
I went by it yesterday.
That 70-foot Tulsa driller man. I haven't seen him yet.
He's over there. He's over there where we had the major.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, where we held the major at the fairgrounds.
I haven't seen that. I knew it was at the fairgrounds, but I haven't seen the fairgrounds since I've been here. But the Tulsa Drillers baseball park, they've offered us up a nice deal if you want to go see a game while you're here. Put in the code word cornhole, and you can get a discount on reserved or
as we start this game off, the way we started the last one off.
Oh, right on. They are underway.
There we go. Lisa Barber tuning in. Van Williams. My man Ethan Stanford back in here.
Brian checking in from Foley, Alabama, as we were mentioning before.
Mm-hmm.
Conway, Arkansas. That's cool.
Conway. You know, well, Conway Twitty got one half of his name.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What Twitty? Where did you get
the
that
Twitty
from?
Bird.
Okay.
For real.
Really? Is his middle name Sylvester?
No. I don't know. He was just looking for a name. I can't think of his real name. I watched the documentary on him. It's pretty cool.
Conway, Arkansas.
There's two for the Hertz to pick up the first two of this game.
Bono, Arkansas. All right. Well, It is a best 2 out of 3. First one is under the belt of Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson, 21-15. These guys are fighting to be the 4-time repeat double season.
They got their work cut out, though. They're already down a game. They got to climb a ladder here.
Amber Fretwell, we know Russellville, Alabama.
Russellville.
Boy, look at this. Just a clinic.
Oh,
wow. That took its time.
It did, but it went. Score remains 2-0 to Hertz. Down 1-0 in this best 2 out of 3. Dawson Cummings says, "What's up?" Zach Mitchell. Tuning in from southern New Mexico. I don't know if we've ever had a. That would be James Cisneros.
Nice. I'll tell you, New Mexico's had its share of weather this year, too.
Yep. Clay County, Alabama in the house.
All right, there's going to be another couple more for the Hertz. Jump up 4-0 here in game 2.
As we got 3 12s and a 10 going so far.
I see the big head sitting over there all lonely. We'll have to get those back over here till we can get somebody to bounce them around the center court stadium.
Man.
Thanks to the folks at Big D and Dan Schwartzlander for covering off on the streaming out of the tailgater zone all day.
Ooh, I thought that was going to be short.
Yesterday and today. All right, double 4s.
And these guys are all throwing 12s except for Kobe Baskins is being left behind with just a 10.
With a 10.
Just a 10.
Boo-hoo.
And scores 4-0.
Yeah, boo-hoo.
It may just be me, but I think Kobe looks a little nervous in this game.
He hasn't
and so did
had the focus that he had in the first one, at least early on here.
He said run right through it. I agree with the shot.
But he's going sticky side down.
Yeah, I think he should have thrown. If he'd known slick, he'd have cleaned everything up right there.
North Vernon, Indiana checking in. Good night from Coventry in the UK. Good night, Wiz.
Good night, Wiz.
Get some sleep, and we'll do it all again tomorrow, and then the next day, and then the next day.
Beautiful
nice
shot. Beautiful shot.
Nice shot. And then the next day. How about that? We are just getting started.
How about Panama City, Florida, Gary Buchanan?
Love it. Got one of my best friends lives in Panama City Beach down there.
Man, I love that tournament we used to have down there.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of my favorite ones. First time we ever worked together, Finn.
Yeah, I think it was.
It was Pro Series at Panama. Well, no, I don't think it was a Pro Series.
No, it wasn't. I don't think that was our first one.
Yeah, that was the first one we worked.
I felt like our first one was at the Furniture Mart.
That's possible.
Nice pickup. Boy, he came in. He came in like a buzzsaw blade.
And they're going.
to pick up 4.
Look at that, man!
And it's not going to drop. It's just going to sit. He gave it time.
4 points right there, and they take the lead 6-4.
Take that first bag back with 1 under their belt already. Colby Baskins, Zach Dawson, first bag. That'll take the nerves out of you.
You know
if
what?
You got nerves.
I'll tell you what I've been doing. I've been watching. Caleb looks to his dad a lot. A lot.
Yeah.
He, when he went to his dad went, "You threw it good," and just hung up on you.
Right. Harold Oxshire, good
dude
from
right
you,
there.
Bud. Thanks for being on tonight. Glad to do it.
Yeah.
Helen says, still awake here in Cumbria. I want to go to bed, but John Steins won't let me.
Keep your hands to yourself, John Steins.
Honestly, Steins, if you're making her stay up for cornhole, you're doing it wrong. Well, that didn't go right.
It turned out pretty good, though.
Yep.
And that bag just did not want to go down.
Mm-hmm. It just wanted to live there for a minute.
Where's the Helen comment? I was looking. Oh, I got you.
Oh, Caleb loses one a little bit out to the left.
And Zach is taking advantage of every opportunity he's had there.
That one just moved it just a little bit.
Oh, and that is huge. And look, I saw Daddy went, what in the heck? And I don't blame you. Take your time. Make him think about it.
You know, Rex is
Yeah.
giving him all sorts of hand signals from the stands.
Is Zach going to take advantage? Oh, yes, he is. At least 3, Finn. At least. Oh, and it could be 7. 7 points on Caleb Hurt.
Wow. And just when we got done talking about it, you don't see that.
13-6, Finn. Wow.
I'll never forget one of the comments, one of my favorite comments ever, was we talked about when things like that happen, we called them unicorns.
Yeah.
Then we started calling them mermaids because there's things you never see.
Solar eclipse. That's what I call them.
Yeah, we said, that's just another thing. I said, we're running out of list of things you can't see, and you said, my belt.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's one of my favorite things anybody's ever said off the cuff. Zach Harris says, let's go,
Nice
Isaac
bag.
Hurt. Leah Turner's checking in from Virginia.
By the way, you got me on my sunburn there. You paid me
good.
back for all them years.
Oh, that's good to know.
All those years.
That's good to know. I'm glad you told me about that sunburn. I'm going to beat you to a pulp.
Just don't hit me on the stomach. That's where it's worse. I was laid on that float, man. I got cooked.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Welcome if you're checking us out on the YouTube channel or on the Facebook channel. You're seeing quite a match here for the doubles team of the season as the Hurts try to make it a 4-in-a-row run. Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson definitely have something to say about that, up 13-6 after already having a win 21-15 under their belt in a best 2 of 3.
Kim Jackson won the women's, whoever's asking Douglas Parker.
Mm-hmm.
There's Caleb Hurt taking advantage of the first
Gets
miss
back in
by
there.
Zach Dawson.
Puts a 12 spot on there, picks up a couple. 13-8.
It's nice to have my own personal scoreboard. I
And
don't
the
have to
double
look
clutch.
for you. I don't have to do nothing.
Yeah, it's not up to date yet.
It will. This one is. The one running the
Oh, I
bracket.
see. You're running out. Yeah, okay. All right.
Nigel says the Hurts are hurting.
Yes, who will be in the Hurt locker here when all is said and done? The question is the king, the reigning king, is Isaac going to be able to exert his will on Colby?
Oh, and that's
right
a
there,
big mistake right there.
That's a 4 spot, right?
That's
Yeah.
13-12 now.
See the SVA contingent over there.
Oh, yeah. It's funny how the Arkansas people are still sitting over there lined up on that those bleachers over there.
Like an oil painting. And this right here, no matter which team you are, is where you find out what you're made of. This moment. This moment right here.
Right there. I'm
Double
going to tell you what,
force.
the way both these boys are throwing, they very well can win the King of Cornhole. Zach Dawson, he is throwing solid, man.
No question. That's what I said. You're going to learn a lot about not just doubles, but singles.
Yeah.
Just from watching this match right here.
Zach Dawson's throwing 11-6. He's leading in PPR. Missed one bag. Gave up 2 points. Was mad at himself. Kobe's got one out of play, and Hurts could take the lead right here, Finn. Gordon Reed. What's up, Gordon Reed? White Squirrel Cornhole in the house.
12-10. That puts him back on top. 14-13 in game 2.
So if they can get by with Caleb Hurt giving up a 7, that does say a lot going into the third game.
Well, and again, that's what I mean. That was the moment where you find out what you're made of.
That's right. You got to put that in your rearview mirror for sure. And Zach continues to be right down the center.
Little reblock there. Force him to do a little roll.
Oh, he tried to do that cutback and didn't go around. Went right past the hole.
He said, do I roll it? And he said,
Airmail.
roll it. Oh, he's rolling it. He did it.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, he asked Isaac, and Isaac's like, yeah. So now he's got some work cut out for him trying to run it. He's got enough room to run it through if he can get enough.
He said to try to get around it.
I felt like he was trying to say slick side down, run through it, but it's coming in hot.
Oh, he gave up 6.
Wow.
So now it's 19-14 to Hurts.
If he could have made a list of things he didn't want to do,
that was
right
one
there
of
on
them.
the top of it. That's the top. Zach Dawson's mom checking in. Make it pretty, baby. That's what moms are for. Look at that. Now
Surely she call him a pretty baby.
Make it pretty, baby.
I'm just kidding. He's a good-looking dude, man. Beautiful bag there by
Nicely
Isaac.
done there. Put it right there on layaway.
What a matchup here. He's got to get it to go.
Boy, and he stapled it to the back, didn't he?
He's got to get it to go. He has no choice. He told him to shoot it.
Well, he's got that airmail dialed in. We've seen it a dozen
I may have to
times
shoot
already.
airmail across the room after this game, just to let you know.
Oh, and it sits up top. That's going to do it. We are going to go to a game 3.
You good for a minute?
Oh, yeah, we got it.
All right.
All right, so this is what it's all about. This is how you earn your bones as a team player of the season. The Hurts have done it 3 times in a row, and now they have come back, having been beaten 21-15, to take that one 21-13. And now it is a one and done. Which of these teams will exert dominance? Which of these teams will be the players of the season in doubles? This is a playoff like no other. I don't remember one like this that we've had in the last handful of years. The women's division was a fantastic playoff. Co-ed was great. Juniors was great. This one right here, you want to see some shot making. Let these guys get a couple of warm-up tosses down underneath them. Actually, I think they've gone ahead and gone live. They're ready to roll. So Caleb right now just has to regain his centerpiece. Oh, and he was lucky to get away with one there. He's coming back. Yeah, he just had to go sell some water back. You can hop on there, though. My man Maz, you've been running around like a squirrel all day long. Different places here, there, and everywhere. What have you seen as we watch this, the third and final game in the doubles player of the season matches? What's your call here after seeing game 2?
This has been my favorite team of the season matchup I've seen in my 3 years of ACO.
So I was just talking about that. This is one like no other.
I cannot wait for game 3.
Well, it is underway, and it is already out 2-0 with a 10-on-8 right there to put the Hurt Locker back up on top and on front. Out in front for this, trying to make it 4 in a row. The question is with these guys, and it always is, which one is going to be the stabilizing factor for the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Colby and Zach both seem completely dialed in. Colby seemed to be a little bit nervous there in game 2. Harold says, let's go, Hurts. Zach Dawson's mom, get that second scoop, boys. Let's go. Slim Reapers on the hashtag. And Caleb has lost 2 out to the side and gives 4 back, and that's going to be all right. Good to see you. We'll see you a little later.
Thanks to be here. Happy
He
to
ran
join
over
us.
here. He ran over. He was on a dead sprint with his jersey in hand. It looked like somebody was like Happy Gilmore or not Happy.
I was
Gilmore.
gone for just a sec.
Yeah. When he's circling in the air, he dove right in on the carcass. All right, so these guys have now opened up a lead and then given it up. Doubled up now. Kobe and Zach up 4-2. I was just talking about this as you were away, and he came over here oddly enough and said, this is my favorite player of the season match I've seen in his 3 years with the ACO. I said, this is one of the best game 3s we're going to see.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, whoever wins this has earned it.
Earned it.
Has
That's
definitely
exactly
earned
right.
it.
Not just today,
Yeah.
all season long.
I'll tell you what, the PPR's last game, I didn't see the finals, but they were insane.
Yeah. And for those who don't know what a PPR is, it's a points per round. So basically the max number of points you can get is 12. So anytime you're throwing in the 11s, you are throwing complete fire.
Yeah, I thought his bag might go.
Yeah, I think he knew it when he left it lay there. Oh, and that's going to be a 4 spot right there.
If I'm going to do that, let me tell you something. I'd rather shoot the freaking airmail, man. I'm not going to lie.
Yep.
8-4 now. Because we're giving them up in 4s.
Well,
now.
and as hard as he throws it, the hop is just unpredictable.
No
there.
lie.
And when you got a bag that you kick off the back like that, I don't think that's going to bother Isaac at all.
It did. It did.
Like I said, I think that's probably going to bother Isaac quite a bit.
That was not a good bag there by Kobe. Oh, he went for some kind of bar of soap or something. He threw that bag hard.
Yeah. It almost got loose. Coming in hot to run through.
He says, okay, he's got another bag. He put those in good position.
Caleb said, I think he said roll. Well, he came in.
Oh, and he got a bad break. Kobe airmail drag for 4.
You think he can get it?
I don't think he's going to try. I think he's going to take the 2.
Take the chance right there. That'll take it to 8-on-6.
I didn't believe it was already 7 o'clock. They hadn't even started the blind draw yet. Huh?
7 o'clock.
They're waiting on this one to be over.
7 o'clock Central. Well, that was the big problem.
Yeah.
With trying to figure out when to start is who was going to be holding up what. So.
Yeah.
But this is it. This is a one-and-done situation right here. Who will be the player of the season doubles team? We are 15 minutes away from knowing the answer to that question. Don't go anywhere. Isaac was an 11-7-5 last game, says Joel.
Oh. They get tied back up right here. At least. Oh, and that's twice he's done that. The last bag he's kicked 2 bags in the same spot.
Yep.
And that's the lead change.
10-on-8.
This is going to come down to the wire, Finn. I love it.
What do we call it? A slugfest?
Absolutely.
Punch, counter punch.
Yep.
Who will be the stabilizing force for whom? There's a window that Isaac likes to see open right there.
Everybody's throwing a 10, but Kobe Baskins is throwing a 9.33. And he's got 2 out of play right now.
Helping that out right now. No. He's not chasing.
Nope.
Making a smart decision.
Oh, and that's just 2, and that's going to even it up. We got a game to 11. A game to 11.
Oh, who saw this coming? Everybody.
We did. And those first 2 bags of Caleb's have been right down the Main Street. But, man, that 3rd and 4th bag, and that is out of play. That is way out of play.
Caleb's going to have to get back to finding that middle.
Yep.
Zach's not going to play any fancy defense.
That one almost went to the left.
Yep.
That's a fancy defense right there.
Yeah.
Here, Finn.
Oh, it dropped.
Yeah. And he didn't get it where he wanted.
Not where he wanted it.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
And both men going to continue the 10s.
Coming in hot to wash. Yep.
Man, his bag.
Missed an
He
opportunity.
throws a beautiful bag, man.
Yeah, missed an opportunity there.
He sure did. And we're going to remain at 10s. Kobe threw so good the first game, but Isaac had his way with him the last game, and he's been doing it so far this game.
The Wiz says you just can't switch off a game like this. He's still up.
I know that's right. Heck, I didn't even want to go to the restroom. I had to miss a round.
Oh, what a bag.
Man, he's confident with that roll bag.
Great roll. Coming in hot and low. Nice pickup.
How did he do that and leave that bag there?
It's just a mold. He molded it.
Oh, my gosh.
He glued it to it and molded it. He's going to run. Oh, and he misses that.
He tried to go around it and leave it there.
Is he going to cut up and over? Oh, and that's not going to drop.
Oh, it's stopping.
Yeah, it'll drop. There it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. There it goes.
And so they get off the 10, and they're sitting at 12, 12 on 10.
12 on 10.
Yeah.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, the ACO World Championships of Season 20. The week is really now just getting underway with fierce competition.
Nigel said he's chewing his nails and eating Valium and says he's so on the edge that I might take up cigarettes.
Oh, my goodness. Don't start
Come
smoking.
on. Yeah. This is a good one, though, Nigel. You tuned in for a good one right here. And there's
the
that
right
bag
one.
to the left again.
I'll tell you what, and he's getting a lot of lucky breaks because they're sitting sticky side down and still working their way in. Nice.
Oh,
boy.
wow.
I was going to say nice finish as he curled up around the 1 o'clock position and dropped, and it just got away. All right, that puts the Hertz up 14-10. They dropped the first game 21-15, picked up game 2 21-13. Could they be the third player of the season match to go and take a loss in game 1 and pick up games 2 and 3? We're just moments away from finding out. Look at that.
He just keeps leaving Kobe's bag there, and that bag was hanging halfway down.
Poof, boy.
There
Nicely
we go.
done. Very well done. Cheers to those with Real American beers. To those.
Real American beer and cheers. That's what you said earlier, right?
Real American cheers. Real American
there you go.
beers.
See that short-term memory?
Mm-hmm. Caleb should be able to get right to left on this. Nope. Took it with him. It was very kind.
I like those bags he's leaving right there.
Oh boy.
And that was almost short again.
It worked.
That's going to be an eye sore for Caleb.
Going up and over.
I told you, didn't I?
Yep.
And they could even this game up at 14.
All he's got to do is what he's been doing.
He did it. There it is.
Used Caleb's bag to do it. Added insult to injury right there.
Game 2-7, buddy.
Man.
Nigel might have just fell off the couch.
That could have done it. It's like reminds me of airplane. Looks like I picked a bad day to quit sniffing glue.
That's no lie. Checking in from Cherokee, Alabama. Great match. I'm glad y'all are enjoying this as much as I am because I promise you I'm enjoying it.
Oh, yeah. And there's
the
Colby.
shot making is awesome.
Colby leaves one out of play. Isaac should bully and finish, and he doesn't. Wow.
We've seen that happen a couple times. We throw too hard, it hits, flips over the hole.
Yep.
I like that bag right there. We tell him, shoot it or run around it?
Roll around it.
I disagree.
I think that's what he told him. I don't know that that's what. Oh, he cut it.
By gosh, he's making that shot.
That's that same cut. Oh, and look at that.
Look at that. He grabs 2 points out of that pin. He grabbed 2 points. Just stole 2 points.
10 on 8.
That ought to be against the law.
So now he's encouraging Big Brother, just keep it together. Keep it together. Now will he give it back?
He just stole 2 points, man. That is just sick.
Yep, crazy.
And I tell you what, Caleb doesn't need to miss again in this round. And and he did. And they could take the lead again. Oh, and this could be 6. Put them on 20. Wow. And he does. It is 20.
Wow, that is insane.
20-14.
Three misses like that all the way around the left top and right of the hole.
20-16, I'm sorry.
No more mistakes.
Wow, they cannot make a mistake. What a match.
You want to talk about if Colby was nervous, this would be the moment. But he puts a perfect blocker
That's right
down.
where he wanted it, too. He's been trying to block.
Yeah, good time to go out there and make it happen.
And that's what he's so good at. They don't miss those. Didn't throw it hard enough. I think he shoots over this one, Finn. He's got such a good, his airmail's that good.
Got the double clutch. He's coming in hot, running through.
Kobe with a chance to win if he can get this bag up the board. This is a bad chase, though, I think. Oh, he moved it. He moved it. What a shot.
Oh,
so did Isaac,
so close.
though.
He's got one more bag. Final bag for Colby
Oh,
Baskins.
what a man! I'm biting my nails, Nigel. What are you talking about?
What's weird is you're biting my nails.
Oh no!
Here it comes.
He's got to get something to go though. He's got to go in.
You know what he's going to do. He's going to try to run through and take them both, and he does.
Oh!
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable. He has made 2 last bag shots right there to steal points.
Oh, good.
Finn, you standing up?
I'm standing on my own
You on cord?
cable here.
I'm glad it ain't me.
Oh.
Isaac's saying, come on, you got to give me 1 round, Caleb. Got to give me 1 round. He can't miss a bag, though, like he's been doing. You know you got to be thinking about it. You kick bags to the left.
But when you're you and you're him, you know what to do.
Yep.
Can't miss it.
Oh, it drops. But you saw where that bag tried to go to the left.
All right.
Here we go. Isaac with first bag. You think he's going to try to throw a block? I don't think so. I don't think you try to do anything except go in the hole right here.
Nope. You got to make him make them.
Yep. Man, this is a good view right here.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you got to hand it to Colby. Like ice in his veins right here.
I mean, he's doing okay. And there's a chance. Big deep breath. And why's he going to take a time out? Dude, I would have just thrown that bag. Look at the Arkansas people. They're all on their pins and needles. Look at people standing up all over, man. It's a big moment right here, Finn, and we're only on Tuesday.
This is it, I know.
We're only here on Tuesday.
This is a look at people
huge bag.
Covering their eyes.
Huge bag.
In the stands. Colby flips it, grips it, rips it.
Good, it went right by the hole.
And
that's why I say taking that time out.
Oh, look at that.
He saved him.
Got to get it in there to hold on to it, and then it lives to fight another round. 20-18, Colby Baskin, Zach Dawson hold the lead in Game 3 of what is a one-and-done situation. Now the winner of possibly this frame is our doubles player of the season team.
And there's that left bag again.
Now he's got some work to do if he wants to go get this, and Zach
hadn't been missing many.
Very little work to do based on the way he's been throwing.
Oh,
look at that.
Those 1839 elite bags slide right up to there.
2 bags left. Oh, and he's going to come
thank
clean
you,
it
buddy.
up.
One more time.
Got to talk about it for a quick second, what he wants to do there.
Damn, he brought it.
All right, they're going to take a timeout. I'm going to take a look at it. What's he going to do? Is he going to try to grab that? Is he going to try to airmail drag it? Because if he just runs it in, all Zach's got to do.
Kobe's mama, she's ready to spank him. I can tell you that for missing that 1 bag. She's ready to pull the belt out on him. Damn. Oh, he almost got it.
Almost had it. This is it for the win. Player, team of the season. He gets it in, and it stays, and he does it. How about that?
The Hurts have been dethroned right here.
First time in 4 years we have a new doubles team of the season. Congratulations,
Sweet.
Colby Baskin, Zach Dawson, 21-18, and they are able to do it and take that green jersey for each of them to match the jerseys they've got now.
How about today? Arkansas's having Lisa
Arkansas.
Hill, Brandon Lateswell, the Slim Reapers.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely. They're representing on the court and off the court. So congratulations again to Zach and Colby. We'll get them up here and take a couple of minutes. The 4-peat was not to be, so now they have to work it out in season 21 to start a new streak if they want it. But congratulations. What a game.
Look at this throne. Let me tell you something, Phil.
Yeah. What a
Think
game
about
3.
that, man. We're on Tuesday, and what a match we just saw. Even all of them have been really good.
Unbelievable.
Man,
Working
good
from
night.
Fairmount, West Virginia. See you tomorrow. Let's go, says Chris Craiglow Awesome match. Congratulations, Harold. You're exactly right. Wow, Wiz. You summed it up better than any of us could. We'll get these guys up here and chat with them.
Wow.
And you know what? Let's take a real American cheers with some real American beers.
There we
Congratulations, Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson. We'll get them up here. And player of the season green jerseys now belong to the new team.
I know you
of
wanted
the
to spank
season.
him, didn't you?
How about that? Let's get them up here. Let's get them up here. Let's get a couple of hugs and come around the side there, boys. Come around. Oh, well, or just use your youthful knees.
I ain't been on this thing in a while.
And hop up here.
First major.
All right, hang on now.
We're gonna be looking
right
at that
up
camera
there,
right
boys.
there. See?
Congratulations, you did what no one's been able to do for 3 seasons, and that is dethrone the Hurt Locker. And you just mentioned Spooky Nook, first time we really got a load of you two against those guys.
Yes, sir.
And you came full circle. Nicely done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. All right, so who was the most nervous between the two of you?
Me, for sure. 100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That was a rhetorical question.
He would not miss. He would not miss. I tried everything I could for him to miss.
And I'll tell you, Caleb did what he could to try to hook that last one and get it in there. And
that was a hell of a shot, man.
That last shot that you had to make had to be as nerve-wracking as any shot. But, man, you were money down the middle.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yep. I try to be the best I can, man. I knew they were going to come in firing. I mean, a lot of people have been talking, leading up to this, like, is Caleb going to be ready? He comes ready, man. I don't care what anybody says.
He was on fire.
He's a legend. I told him it was an honor. Him and Isaac, it was an honor, man, and I hope we get to do it again comes Friday evening.
Yeah, well, we said before this match started, even before game one, we said we're going to learn a lot about how doubles and singles are going to go this week based on what we saw. And there is a very good chance that we're going to see all 4 of you back in doubles and in singles.
Yes, sir. That's
again.
Man, I pray for that right there.
Hey, by the way, the roll shot you hit to win game 1, that was a nasty shot, man.
And then you did it again.
Yeah.
You came back and did it again. And if you
I don't know how he does that, but that ping one, he did twice.
How he got those?
I don't know.
I don't know how he did it.
Dude, I wanted to walk up there and jump off.
Yeah, but I'll tell you something. You had a couple. We watched them back in slow-mo. As soon as they left your hand, they went this way.
Yeah,
they
I was
did
babying
exactly what you wanted them to do.
I was trying to block because he wouldn't miss.
Yeah, hit and cut right to left. Well, I'll tell you, there was some great strategy. There was some great shot making. There was some great finesse, but there was some great brute force. Those games, I mean, we had folks watching in England that wouldn't go to bed. I mean, it's midnight there.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't go to bed because they wanted to see how this ended.
Heck yeah.
And you gave them their money's worth, boys. Congratulations.
Yes,
Nicely done.
Good job.
Green jerseys will look good on both these boys, just like they do right here, although that might be yellow. I'm colorblind.
Hey,
so
before we go,
Yeah, go
shout
right
out
ahead.
Elite Bagco, man.
Elite Bags.
Cody, you're awesome.
You're the man.
Shout out to all of our sponsors, and also, man, thank you, Lord. Without him, none of this is possible, man. And it's pointless without him, man.
That's right. That's
so,
100%.
all the glory to God, and we appreciate you guys.
Right on. We will see what happens the rest of the week.
Man. Good job, boys.
I do not believe this is the last time we will see you boys up here. So congratulations. Nicely done, our players of the season for doubles. The first time we've had a new doubles team of the season in 4 seasons.
Woo.
How about that? Zach Dawson, Colby Baskins, congratulations. You want to do a little photo shoot here? Let's get those photos in there. I know I'm going to get cropped out, so it doesn't matter what I do. Nicely done. All right, you guys go celebrate.
Thank you,
congratulations, guys. And we'll get those trophies in your hands, and that's going to be big, big fun. How about that? So we are going to call that a wrap on these player of the season matches. What a way to finish. And you know what? I know we were working it out schedule-wise based on this the big blind draw and everything else, but it couldn't have finished any better.
Hey, man, look. I would even skip my spot in the blind draw to call that match. That was so much fun. So many great shots in there.
Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell lose game 1, come back and win 2 to take co-ed of the season. Chase Hollis loses game 1, comes back, takes the next 2. Colby Baskins and Zach Dawson take game 1, lose game 2, come back and take game 3 in stunning fashion. And then how about Kim Jackson over Kelsey Turner to take the Women's Player of the Season. That, if you're going to have playoffs, baby, that's how you want it to run.
Let's do it, man. They told you it's just Tuesday. It's just Tuesday.
Yeah, we got lots to get to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and championship Saturday. So if you're watching at home, if we can get some matches up here on center court for you to check out, we absolutely will. But we're going to go party with our winners. Real American cheers with real American beers. Thank you guys for checking us out, and more to come all week long on the ACO Digital Network.